What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to another stream. And the first stream since Friday, right, guys? Right, guys? Definitely didn't have to do this stream again because we completely balked it on Saturday. No, not this guy, not this guy. He's consummate professional, as always. Oh, yeah, we are back here once again with another KSP stream. This time we're going to be reattempting all the stuff that we tried on Saturday. I've gone away. I think I fixed all the issues. The only way we're going to find out, though, is by diving into it, right? Obviously, Saturday we had quite a few tech issues. We had alerts weren't really playing because Windows Update had balked my OBS settings. I think I fixed that. I tested it before stream. I can hear everything. Hopefully you guys are also able to hear everything. And yeah, everything's coming through, including like 7TV emotes and BTTV emotes and stuff like that, right? Also including, on top of that, we had some issues with some mods and KSP. They'd uninstalled themselves for some weird reason. I've gone through and I think I've got all of the ones that I was missing back on. So hopefully, we can crack on with that. So we are essentially back to where we were at 5 o'clock Saturday evening. So the hope is, we can carry on and, carry on and continue without much further ability to blame the tech issues rather than my own skill issues, right? Yes, the average mod experience. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, Keo. Also, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hey, Wendy. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm just saying that obviously this is the first stream that we've had since Friday, right? Because definitely wasn't live on Saturday. No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened that derailed the entire stream, and I had to do this again on the Tuesday. Not here. Only good vibes and consummate professionalism is on the cards here at this channel. Definitely did not completely break the entire stream. Oh dear. But otherwise, I've been pretty good today. I'm still grinding the video editing. Now that I've cleared the KSC backlog, I'm now, speaking of KSC, let's pull the window up. There we go! The little screen space frogs are on the screen now. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, now that I've cleared the KSP backlog of about 6 months of footage, I'm now working through the F1 backlog of footage. So yeah, I'm now grinding that pretty much most of every day. But luckily, I'm not in work this week, so I can really grind that. Once I've got through that, I think maybe I'll be able to chill out a little bit. I've got some like GeoGuessr stuff to grind through, but I'm mainly going to like search for shorts on that. So it's going to be easier than trying to condense a 6-hour stream into like a 30-minute long form video for YouTube, right? So the light is very much at the end of the tunnel in terms of the editing. Now it's just a case of pushing forwards to reach the end of that. Found my first bounty as a pirate today in Skyrim. Nice. Listen, I didn't see a Saturday stream. No one saw a Saturday stream. That's all I'm saying, mate. No one saw a Saturday stream because it didn't happen, right? It didn't happen. Dear. But yeah, no. That is where we are at for the editing stuff. Anyway, I'm looking forward to finishing like catching up completely with the editing because it means I'll be able to like start putting more like variety, more of a variety of stuff on the channel, right? If I do 3 streams a week and I edit 3 videos a week on the Sundays when that's like my editing day, it means that all the random stuff that you see, like for example Quarantine Zone that we're doing on Friday, I'll be able to put that on the channel. So I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, let's get back into it. Oh, speaking of stuff that's didn't happen on Saturday, when I didn't break the stream and the game and everything around it, I also didn't go in and design a new aircraft that I used to test all the mods, because that didn't happen. But weirdly enough, this aircraft just randomly magically appeared in my craft files. I don't know how it happened. Like I said, I definitely didn't have to design it to see if the Ferrum Aerospace mod was still working. But yeah, I'll show you guys that now, because actually, I have actually flown it, and it flies really, really well. I will say I did design it. I've based off the C-130 Hercules, so it's an existing airframe, but I built it, and I really, really like how it looks. Ta-da! Look at it! Look at it, it's beautiful! It's beautiful! I made it. And, yeah, I've tested it, it flies, and it does things with stuff. MTV's Kerbal Ship Tour now. Well, I mean, the ship tour doesn't really last very long, because, well, we've done it. But yeah, this thing works really well, actually. Excuse me. I still have that cough that I had on last week. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I still have a cough that I was suffering from last week. But yeah, clean design too. Yeah, I mean, it took me like 2.5 hours to design this, but obviously the cameras weren't rolling, so I could kind of take my time with it and try and get it right. So I even went as far as to Google the actual like dimensions of a C-130 for like wingspan and stuff. This isn't a 1-to-1 scale. I'd say this is probably a 2/3 scale. So I had to like scale everything down and do a bunch of quick maths and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it works. We will use it at some point, but I want to use it for an actual legitimate purpose for the story mode, right? And there are things that I have planned already that we should be using it for. So bear with us. There will be things happening with it. Now, the thing we need to focus on next is comms, right? So we took a look on Saturday for a mission that we've got going up. Damn, dude, that's crazy work. I'd never do math. I mean, there was a lot of math involved on Saturday. Thankfully, it means that we don't have to do any now, because I've already done all the math. Because a lot of the math that we did on screen was working out a comms network plan for these two bitches going out all the way out here. Ignore this orbit line, it's not going all the way out there because there's no benefit to it. One is going to Nidon, so this purple bitch right here. And the other one is going to Ullum, this blue bitch right here. But the problem is that the radar dishes that are on them, Mathiesus. Absolutely, old Summisus at it again. But yeah, so the what was I saying? Words, English, letters, stuff, sentences. Yeah, the range that we're sending these things out to, they will eventually not be able to keep up. I'm going to turn the Spotify down a little bit because I can't hear myself think. There we go. Moo-ha-ha. We'll turn it back up again when the vibes are able to be lit once more. But yeah, the range is too far, so eventually these things will just run out of signal and just float through space, dead husks. So what I need to do is I need to create some comsats and then launch them essentially around about here to act as like an intermediary, and that is the plan. However, the range from here to here isn't quite like half, if that makes sense. So what I also need to do is I essentially need to send two out for now, and I need to send them out at different altitudes. So one gets here and one's about here. It just bounces the signal so I can control it when it gets out here. And that is the plan right now. Yeah, a bit of Blackberry. Right, anyway, sorry, I'm just ADHD and all over the place. Just getting distracted by all sorts of stuff. Anyway, right. So that is the plan right now. So that is our next launch. We're going to launch these two just to bridge the gap. Our money situation at the moment means that we can't launch a full network, but we are going to try and work on that. Because eventually what I want is a full setup of 5 comsats just above the orbit of Sarnus here, which is like the in-game equivalent of Saturn, right? So that any mission that we sent to these outer planets, we can do without having to worry about comms. That's the hope anyway. So that's what we're going to focus on now. We did kind of play around with this on Saturday, and it turned out to be very, very difficult and just added to the frustration when everything was breaking and shit like that, right? But luckily, we have that half fixed now. Please, sir, can I have some frames? Thank you. Right, let's go into the VAB and let's crack on. But yeah, we do have satellite dishes that can go up to about 150 gigameters, which is about, I think, 150 billion meters from the sun. So yeah, it's got a decent range. Let's get rid of these as well, please. Ta-da! Right, are they still saved? They are. Moo-ha-ha. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and load this bitch. We're gonna get rid of all this, because I'm gonna redesign this sumbitch. Because, well, this is 55k, and this is before we even launch it. In fact, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna get rid. Don't save. Right. So, what we want is this. Plus, where is it? Coupling, no, payload. And we need the 1.25 meter service buoy. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Open it up. And then we're just basically gonna fill this full of batteries. In fact, no, we're not. 2. Reaction wheels. Reaction wheels will work best for this, maybe? No, they won't. I don't know what I'm going to put in this, actually. I am lost. Right. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll stick one of them on. One of these, a little bit of this. I feel like this song is more for the launch rather than the design. This seems very heavy for sitting and designing a spacecraft. The vibes aren't quite matching, but I like them regardless. Ta-da! Okay. More of this, please. 400. And we want, this. Yeah, with this. Come on, do the thing. Excuse me. There we go. Ta-da! The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are always immaculate, Wendy. Just, they're a little bit mismatched. They're somewhat confused. The vibes are confused. And they're having an identity crisis, but we love them regardless. Okay. How do I do with the stuff and things, please? Let's go for communications. Let's slappeth yon communitrons on there. Like so. Vibes. All the vibes that ever were and ever will be, please. And then it's your bitch here. Also, I like the message effect. It is pretty. So yeah, we do this. So that's a 2.5 meter part. It is what it is. How much electric charge do we have on this bitch? Hello? That's fire. 3,800. I'd ideally like about 4,500 on this if we could. So let's stick another one of them on there. Let's close this up. Yes, of course. We need to stick some nuclear things on here, please. Let's do that there. And then let's also do that there. Yeah! Okay, nice. And then let's go for... We want about 2,500 meters per second of delta V on this thing. So let's slap this on? Not yet. How do we do with the stuff? Let's go for fuel tanks. In fact, Yes? Well, no, I don't know anymore. I require assistance. We need some monoprop. Monopropellant. Where the fuck's the monopropellant? Where is it? Oh, I like this song. This song's a good song. I have lost what I need. There it is. Ta-da! Okay. Wait, hello? Wait, is that 1.5 meter, 1.8 meters? I think it is. It is. That's why. I'm an idiot. I also don't think it suits. Oh, I know what could work. This bitch. Ta-da! Okay. And then let's do a little bit of this. Yeah. That works. Kinda. Is there anything that's like smaller than this? Adapter. Adapter. Because I want one that's quite flush. Not you, though. Maybe you? Yeah, you. That works, right? No. No, it does not. God fucking damn it. Build the Artemis 2 using the NASA blueprints. It's a completely different mission, dude. What's this do? Oh damn, we've got a pressurized mating adapter for mating under pressure. That's kind of too zesty for this stream. I don't think that's quite the vibe we were going for. Hello? What does it even look like? Not mating under pressure, but the adapter for it. That's weird. Wait, this? Maybe? That's like a crude thing, isn't it? I'm focusing too much on aesthetics here and not actual, just, you know, functionality. Oh, wait, hello. I have tweak scale, don't I? I'm an idiot! There we go! Ta-da! Okay. Right. Now I need fuel tanks. So let's go for... where is it? Where is it? Where it be? There it be. Da, 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 da. And then we do a little bit of this. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, and this all fits together. We've got 3,500 meters per second. Okay, I reckon we can be a bit more economical with this. Let's try a chody boy for a second. Oh, a bit more fucking baby metal. Bit of Bake Off. That's like also a fucking vibe of a song. I need to see these girls live at some point. I really do. Actually, you know what? This works quite well. Let's do that. And then decouple. Like so. Where are you? Where is it? 2.5. 2.5. That's a separator. We need a decoupler. Ta-da! Yeah. Baby metal is apt. They are, honestly. I don't know. I don't really understand why people fucking gatekeep metal so hard, because these girls fucking rock. Slap a couple of these bitches on. Right. And then we need payload, because we want the fairing. We need this. There. Oh, wait, actually, one sec. How do I do the thing? It's supposed to be like more nodes on this, right? Interstage nodes, there we go. Nice. Because then I want to put another bitch on here. Slight concern. Hey, welcome in, system. Got stuck in ads, what did I miss? At the minute we're talking about how baby metal is a vibe. And also we're trying to redesign the craft that we definitely didn't design on the failed stream on Saturday, because there was no stream on Saturday. And everything goes right the first time of asking here. We'll launch a 3.5 meter, 3.75 meter launch vessel. But we still need the interstage nodes, please. Thank you. Because then we do... Waiting on your date to arrive. Oh, nice. Congratulations. This works a lot better. Moo-ha-ha. And then what we do is... How do I do this again? I'm going to reroute everything, haven't I? Open. Ta-da! Okay, right. And then what we got to do is we got to do this again, like so. Let's slap that there for a minute. And then let's reroute everything back through. I don't know why YouTube has started giving me notifications now, because I never asked it to. Coupling. There we go. Moo-ha-ha. Right. Let's move that over there. Let's move that over there. And I need to reroute everything, right? So, reroute. Like so. Onto the slim. There we go. Ha-ha! Yeah! Check it out. Okay. So, I need... we're not listening to that. That's not stream friendly. Lol. Okay. This is a good song, though. This is a very good song. I think this was one of my, songs of the week at one point, actually. Can I build a fairing here? I can. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's build this. Like so. Ta-da! And then this, we build the fairing up like so. There. Ta-da! And you'd never know. Right, so 3.75 meters. We need a transfer stage for this, don't we? Nope, that's a big bitch. We don't want that. Haha? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, so this needs probably about 3,000 meters a second of delta V, I'd say. Yes? 3,000 meters? Maybe a little bit more. Right. So desu ka. Right. Let's have a fucking look. What are we doing? Engines, that's it. That's what we're looking for. Let's go for some of this. What's our thrust to weight on that? Half? Hello? Oh, wait, hang on. We need to sort the staging out. Yeah, thrust to weight is about 5. Half a G. Then again, you know what? It's, I don't hate that. Let's leave that. That's fine. And then... Because that we're only going to be using this stage once we're in space, right? Right. So we need the 3.7 separator... No, 3.7 decoupler. Like so. And then we need a launch stage. But first, before we do that, we got to... Let's to do this. Let's raise this bitch up some. This is what's up. Right. Let's go for... Where are ya? Where are ya? There you are. Muhaha. Engines. How much on that? 1900. Okay, so we put a little bit more on. A little bit more on. This? Yeah. Ta-da! Can we make that? Ah, okay. Well, it's all going to be black and white then. Okay, so that's 2400. That's good. There's a thrust weight of 2 as well. So we ain't struggling with this at all. But we do need some boosters to make sure that it gets into orbit. As well as some wings to keep it pointing the right way. Like so? Yeah. Rocket science. Fun for the whole family. Right, where be? Oh, we need a couple of them. Ta-da! Okay, nice. We still need boosters. Booster. But we need the decouplers first. Hello? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong fucking place, that's why. Brain cells, not a 1. Ooh, what's this do? Ooh, that looks fancy. Let's use that. Wait, how much does this cost? 70 bucks more? No. Do you know how many snacks I could buy with that? Give me the normal thing. Fucking 70 bucks. Daylight robbery. We need engines. Ooh, what's this bit do? Ah. It's not as good. Boosters. Excuse me, boosters. Where are my boosters, please? Actually, where are my boosters? Ooh, a Clydesdale. What's this? That seems a bit excessive, if I'm being completely honest. You should be fine, right? Because we're just using him to add a bit more, who's it on there? Oh, that's incorrect. Wait, is it? Yes. Yes, it is, Ebby. Come on. Get your shit together. Okay, so... These fire... Let's move these down a little bit, shall we? Hello? Hello? There we go. Moo-ha-ha. Ta-da! Okay. Yep, this seems workable. I need aerodynamics. There we go, because we need a nose cone. Nose cone? Nope, too big. What about this? Nope, too small. This. Nope, too big, again. What about you? Haha! Success! Yeah, that's what we need. Like so, and then... like so. Ta-da! Okay, nice. That's it, completely built. Messenger Deep Space Relay, let's go ahead and get rid of this bitch. Delete. And we also want to delete the other one. Where it be? Where it be? M. There. Get rid. Delete. Okay, cool. Cancel. So that's this bitch designed. And to be fair, this launches 2 at a time, right? So if we Oh, we launched this because we need 6 in total. So 3 of these would equal 450. That'd give us about 60 grand left to play with. And the good thing is that we don't need to launch the other 2 of these for another 3 months or so for the first one, and then another 2 months for the... another 3 months after that for the final 3. Okay, right. Okay, so... I think we're good. I think. Maybe we need some, bit of a bigger... Nah, we should be alright, I reckon. Yeah, you know what? Let's beef this up a teeny tiny bit. Hello? Oh, you're such a whore. Take a day off. Actually take a day off. There. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Right, nice. And then... What do we do here? That was it. No. Undo. Ah! I broke it. Radio decoupler. There we go. And then we want this. No. Oh, we're starting this bullshit again. Hello? There we go. Wait. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, because then that gives us... 3,200.
I'm going to have to put on my fucking double-seeing glasses because I can't even begin to see the amount of bullshit coming from you.
Valid. I fucking love that alert, man. That alert's so good. I love Jacksepticeye. That was like prime time Jacksepticeye. It was fucking great. Simpler times. Right. I think we good. So let's go ahead and save this bitch. And then... yeah, I guess we launch. Fuck it. I think we're good. One of my favorite soundbites. It's so good. It's such a good soundbite. Alrighty. Hopefully this works, because we faced a lot of scuff last week. Could you fucking load? Please, there we go. Right. Okay. Nice. Give me a minute. Hello? There we go. Sorry, sorting windows out behind the scenes. Right. Let's go. Fucking... I don't know. Yeet. Fuck. Hello? Why did it fly off? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Reminder, people, check your staging. Wait, no, my staging was correct. Oh, no, it wasn't. I think I hit a button. Right, anyway. Let's launch this thing. Once again, yeet. Bit of a slow launch, to be fair, compared to my normal ones. It is a big boy, though. Oh, there's a storm over there as well. I mean, I'm not having to put any input on this. This is just following a ballistic arc at this point, and I'm loving it. Go, bitch, go! All right, let's pick the throttle up because we're about to stage. There we go. Beautiful. All right, keep going. Let's bring up our orbital stuff as well. 40,000 meters at the minute for apoapsis. Hey, welcome in, Parker. Or Keo. I don't know which you prefer, but welcome in, Parker Keo 6. I'll say the full government name until I know a nickname. Welcome in, bud. We are currently launching a deep space relay satellite. Just got this game and Parker is good. Okay, cool. It's an awesome game. I've been playing this since like 2014, roughly. Oh god, we are... Our apoapsis is so high. I got distracted by chats. But yeah, no, I've been playing this since like 2014, and honestly, I keep coming back because the replay value is so good. We play with a lot of mods on here, though, so, yeah. I thought I heard my name jump to my chair while locked in at work. Ah, the Keo jump scare. I like it. I'm gonna, you know what? Now that I know that that's it, that's a possibility, Keo. I'm gonna start doing that just at random intervals in my stream. And just keep you on edge. People work better when they're stressed out beyond recognition, right? I heard that once upon a time. Is this the... Yeah, we'll do that. No, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck you! No, no, I'm definitely doing it now. Alright, let's pop the hood. Wait, hello? Can I deploy the fairing now, please? Thank you. Because I need some solar panels. Ta-da! That's for spooking me. Too fucking bad. I'll do it again. All right, this is the satellite anyway. I've killed Jeb more than 5 times now. It's fine. It's Jeb. He can handle it. Don't worry. The man is immortal. He ain't doing anything that none of us that we haven't done ourselves 1,000,000 times over. So you cool. Open and open. There. Oh wait. Hello. Close and extend. There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. Right. This thing's fully deployed. So no matter what, we should keep control. I just need to remember that. When we pop out of well, yeah, when we head out and before we pop this thing off, we we are going to need to extend the stuff on the other one as well. Also an absolute tune playing right now. Spotify is on it today. But yeah, no, Jeb has suffered many fates at my hand as well, Parker, so don't you worry. It's the learning curve. Da-da, na-na-na. Now I need a miracle. Hurry up, now I need a miracle. Vibes. Name, but you're not around. I call your name, but you're not around. I need you, I need you, I need you right now. Right, let's go! Punch it, Chewie! Alright, let's hit the brakes. Because we do want to, in fact, yeah, we've set this up pretty well, actually. Because we want the lowest part of the orbit, the periapsis, we're going to burn there, and that's actually going to put us out on a nicer orbit outwards. So we've kind of done well here. I have a problem with your thing flipping after liftoff. So normally that will be because you either need fins, like I've got to stabilize at the bottom, or the thing at the top of the rocket is too heavy, so you're top heavy. Think about like throwing a lawn dart, where all the weight is at the it's always at the bottom of the dart, isn't it? Yeah. So that's how that works. So the reason why it's flipping is you need SAS, like we've got. You need to make sure the weight is at the bottom, and you need stabilizing fins at the bottom of the craft. You do that, and 9 times out of 10, it'll stay pointing the right way. Right, let's pop the hood on this as well. Oh, Christ. Allow. Medic, you need to be on top of the mod stuff. I forgot we had auto mod still on this. I love this music with Kerbal. Quantification of KSP. Fresh vibes served daily. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. What wings should I use? Anything, really. Like, this is a big-ass rocket, and I'll just use these basic winglets. You want something that can control and move with the airflow. So these winglets are honestly kind of fucking perfect. Because they work with the SAS to keep the rocket pointing in the right direction. But honestly, just anything that helps stabilize the airflow over the bottom of the rocket, and you'll be absolutely fine. I need to start setting up my my burn. Okay. Addeth yon maneuver node. Like so. Right. This needs to go out beyond Sarnus. So let's go here. And we also need to go out a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, rather than doing that, it's going to make it a little bit fooky, but we got to do it. There we go. My earbuds were being mean for sex. It's all good, man. It's all good. Welcome in, buddy. Right. Okay, right. Fuck it. It's close enough, right? We're taking a that'll do approach to the Kerbal space program here. 100. We want around. I'm gonna go for about 130 billion. 130 billion seems good. It's a little bit conservative, but it should be fine. Wait, in fact, Kerbin's orbit's at 13 billion, so 26 billion. No, we just need to add an extra 13 billion, so anything under 137 billion, we should be able to keep comms with this, even if we're at the opposite end of the sun. So let's go for that. So 127 billion seems around about right. Let's go for as close to 130 as we can. We can fine-tune that closer to the time. So the reason why I'm doing this math here is the range of the dish that we've got is around about 150 billion, right? But so 150 billion, if we had an altitude of that, would mean that at any point this relay, when we put it out there, will be able to communicate with the sun. Now, obviously, we're not trying to communicate with the sun because we don't live on the sun, all right? They don't do SPF that high in sunscreen. So instead, we need to add on the orbital altitude of Kerbin for on top of that. So, well, we need to basically subtract it, right? The reason we subtract it is that if we have it 150, we're short by 13 billion, which is the orbital altitude of Kerbin. Okay? If we instead keep it at 137, that means that the 150 from here is 137 plus an extra 13, 150. So we are always going to keep in comms. So the logic here is to sacrifice a little to gain more. It means that we should always have eyes on. There is logic in the madness, I promise. Okay. So wait, what the fuck? Hello? Ah, that's bullshit. Why did that just snap off? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, we've done the maths anyway. Let's relaunch this. I don't know why the fuck that happened. Hey, the raid. That's the first. I think that's the first raid I've had with the new graphics. Hey, thanks for the raid, Brad. I appreciate it, man. Clearly a raid. Clearly some scuff. You joined us just as I had to fucking restart a launch because the top of the rocket broke off. Why? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. You joined us as we are launching a deep space relay satellite for one of our Sarnus missions. Holy rocket, exactly, holy rocket. I think this is probably one of the bigger rockets that we've launched so far in this career mode. Speaking of launch, let's fucking go! Alright, throttle it down, start the gravity turn, let's go! I'm new. Today was your first time playing? Oh, no way, man. How are you finding the game? I hope you enjoy it. I've been playing this thing since like 2014, so... yeah, the replay value, it keeps you coming back for more. You'll get addicted already if you... well, eventually if you haven't already. I love this game so much. Played for 16 hours. Vibes. Absolute vibes. I know that feeling. Most of my Kerbal streams last year went for around about 10 hours or so. You just lose time. Like, you lose so many hours into this game. Mun landing twice and ended off landing and returning from Mimus. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. So yesterday was your first time playing? Yeah. I mean, depends on time zone, to be fair, but yeah. But yeah, no, that's a good effort, man. That's a good effort for your first time playing in the first 15 hours or so. Orbital mechanics have drawn me in. Honestly, man, it's addictive. It is addictive. Right, we got to put the throttle up. We're about to stage... and pop the hood. Ta-da! Hurt your brain at first. Yeah, Alright, calm down there. Damn. Yeah, the learning curve is pretty damn steep, I won't lie. Yeah, it does, as Medic's saying, it does help if you have background knowledge. Definitely helps if you have background knowledge. I didn't, I went in blind, but I watched, when I first started playing, I watched a lot of, like, Scott Manley, because when I started playing this, it was, like, peak Scott Manley time on YouTube, and that man is KSP Jesus. He will teach you everything you need to know, and more. Yeah, but I started playing when he was doing his Interstellar Quest, playthrough. That's kind of what I took a lot of inspiration for, on the, YouTube series that I've got running for this. So all this footage on here, you will eventually see on YouTube. And yeah, I kind of take a lot of inspiration from Interstellar Quest for that. Okay, so what I think I got wrong on the last one was that I popped both fairings. I think I just need to pop the end fairing on this. Watched a couple of YouTube shorts, but other than that, went in blind. Okay. I'll tell you what, it makes it more impressive that you got to the Mun on your first on your first stream. Chat mainly saved my ass most of the time. Vibes. Chat comes in clutch more often than they ever realize, I swear to God. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You'll find the community on Twitch for KSP is fucking loyal as well. Like 90% of my viewership I got from streaming KSP on Twitch. Yeah, true blue KSP gamer with 100,000 hours on your front. I'm still making dubious choices when we're Delta V. Oh yeah, I think in total, I think I've got like something daft like 3,000 hours on this game, and I'm still, I still just had to revert to launch because the front of my rocket fell off. Super welcoming community so far. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I think we like to keep the vibes pretty good here. Pretty nice and relaxed and friendly. That's what I'm going for. So you're always welcome. Rockets on the side won't stick and fall off. Your rockets on the side won't stick and fall off. Are you on about the boosters? You just need to sort your stage out if that's the case, Parker. Just make sure that they fall off in sequence. Ah, of course, everyone gets hit by an ad break. Okay, come on. Hello, and 70,000. Okay, we're going to space. Yeah, baby. Or is it the placement on the decoupler? Could also be that. If he's just... yeah, but what I mean is they fall off before a launch. Add some struts. Add some struts. So when you've got the boosters sat here, mate, If you take it back to the VAB, the assembly building, go to the structural tab, have a look at some struts, and then basically just stick some struts on the top of the booster and stick it to the side of the fuselage. I've tried doing some bigger builds like this, but it kept failing. The rocket would always start rolling shortly after liftoff, and I couldn't figure out right. Okay, so you had the same issue as Parker had, the guy in chat at the minute. So what you're probably finding is that the payload at the top is too heavy, and the rocket starts acting like a lawn dart, okay? So if your rocket's too top heavy, it will pretty much always flip over. So what you want is, firstly, you want to make sure that the weight is down by the base of the rocket. So when you're attaching your boosters, make sure they're nice and low down. And also make sure you've got some fins on to stabilize like this, okay? And you'll find that it generally tends to help. Another thing a lot of people tend to do is they tend to make the payload very wide. So what they'd have is have a big bulbous bitch coming out on the payload fairing. And even though it might be quite light, the airflow going over it disrupts the airflow here, and as a result, it'll topple over because the airflow isn't going over the fins to stabilize. So you don't really want the fairing to ever really be wider than the base of the rocket, and also you want the weight to be located at the base of the rocket as well to make sure that the weight distribution is correct. Also, never ask me to assemble side boosters that don't murder the rocket at least once on separation. It will not happen. Again, vibe. Welcome in, Milky. Welcome back, buddy. I don't want to listen to this. I can't even remember this song, but we're going to listen to it. I've liked it at some point, so I don't know. Makes sense. It's a lot of this stuff is very intuitive once you learn it, but you have to go through the painstaking process of learning it. Right. Deploy. Okay, cool. And let me just double check. We got... Okay, yeah, cool. This is still stuck to the rocket. That's what I want. Close. Let's extend the comms dish. Extend. And... Hello? Extend. Haha. And then... Extend. I should really start setting up action groups to just, like, pop the hood on as a wanna, but... Whoops. I don't remember this song, but it's actually a bit of a vibe. I'm enjoying it right now. Right. Let's go on and plan the maneuver. So we go here. Let's go here. How are we getting on with this? That's fairly well matched up. Let's do that. Okay. No, we balked it. We balked it. Wait, hello? Also, we're aiming at the moon, and that's not good. We don't want to go to the moon. Right, yeah, 121 billion... $1 billion. Yeah, 130 billion, that works. Alrighty. That's all set up. The front of the rocket's still attached. Okay, we ballin'. Burn time of 5 minutes. Good God. Right, so that means halfway through, well, 6 minutes actually. So when there's 3 minutes left on the clock, that's when we gotta go for it. Let's go ahead and flip yon rocket now, so we're in the right position. Your side boosters are still wiggling. More struts. When in doubt, just stick more fucking duct tape on it. Yeah. It depends on what boosters you've put on there. If they're, like, massively more powerful than the payload you've put on, again, they're also going to wiggle. Also had a Mercedes 1 Hot Wheels in my pocket during the SAT this morning. It's your lucky Hot Wheels. Don't let Milky Cleo hear you saying that too loud, man. Hey, welcome in, Jornosh. Or Jornosh. Sorry, I do not know how. I'm just reading your name blind, so I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Cheat it, Milky. Hey, but welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, man. Right. Hard J. Okay, cool. Glad. But But yeah, you join us. Basically, we're launching a deep space relay satellite because we're using the "Get Away From Me" song. Oh, bit of Lindsey Sterling. I like Lindsey Sterling. We got a mission, a probe en route to Sarnus. But obviously, it's a bit of a trek away, so we need to make sure that we've got communications at all times. So that's what we're launching at the minute. So these we got a communication satellite here. That's going to go up quite high around orbit of Sarnus. Past the orbit of Sarnus. Sorry, the probe is going to Nidon, so Neptune. So very far out. So this one's going to go quite far out to act as like a relay, sort of, just a relay. And then we've got another one in here. So we're going to take it in like a jump. So we've got the first one. So we've got Kerbin here, Nidon here. We're going to fling this out, the first one out to about here, second one out to about here, so that we can hop the messages all the way to Neptune and then back. Was lurking a bit, checking out the new Starfield DLC. Wait, there's a new Starfield DLC? We play Starfield on this channel as well. I did not know there was a new DLC. Might have to check it out at some point. I just dropped it. Okay, I'll have to check that out then. I was not tracking that. Nice. Don't have a Rebel. Sorry, Cleo. Will be. I love that. What kind of car was it? F1, not sure. Which one too lazy to look at the moment. Yeah, to be fair, I couldn't tell you the difference between them. Well, I know the teams, but I don't know like year on, year off which cars from what year. I feel like I should, considering this channel is primarily branded around F1, but hey, I'm just a human. I'm just a human man. Definitely not a robot in your computer. Get red up, Ebbie. Yeah. Look, sometimes I can't tell because they all look the same year on, year off. Not on F1. I know. My bad. Right. We've got 30 seconds and then we'll punch the throttle. We are going to leave a little bit of space trash around, but, well, whoops. Alrighty. 20 seconds. 10. It's one of them drafts. So get off! Get off it! I take that as an insult, good sir. Hope you're prepared to duel over that fucking opinion. Alright. Let's go. The sun's disappeared, but we fired the engines anyway. That's the only downside with going away from the sun, like out higher than Kerbin, is all your burns take place on the night side. So I can't see shit. Oh well, at least we got music. We got the vibes to back us up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is when we finish this burn, we are gonna go ahead and we're going to detach this one and then pop the hood on the bottom one and extend the antennas on that. We're then going to use the drivetrain that's on the top relay satellite, its own rocket power, to then push it out even further with the hope that we get it all, we get everything there at the right time. Are using solid fuel rockets that launch or liquid. So I'm using the boosters at the side that you saw that we detached. They were solid rocket. Everything else is liquid. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Only one coupling ever sticks on your boosters. Yeah, you can only ever use one coupling onto the boosters. You can't add multiple boosters to multiple couplers to the same booster. I don't know why. It's just the way KSP works. That's why struts come in so important. Damn, we still got another 4 minutes of burn time. Good God. I don't think I can remember a time we didn't have these engines on. Is that typically preferred, solid over liquid fuel? So it depends on what you're after. Solid fuel, you cannot, solid fuel, you cannot, you can't turn it off once it's started. those bitches just burn until they run out. So they're very good at like launch stages because that's when you're using full throttle. That's when you need the most power at your hands to get the rocket into orbit. After that, then it's better to use liquid fuel because you can throttle the liquid fuel up and down. You can start it, you can stop it, you can then restart it again. So it generally works better. Okay. Because you can fine-tune the control on it, essentially. But yeah, realistically, the only time you ever use solid rockets are for launch stages. Or for, like, abort stages, or, like, I'd say landing stages, but, like, anything where you need a lot of power very, very suddenly. Because they're basically just controlled explosions. I cannot remember what fucking anime this is the theme song from, but it is a good song. But I heard it for the first time on an anime that I cannot remember the name of. And I also don't speak Japanese fluently, so I don't know what it says. Zero understanding, 100% vibes. Okay. At some point, we'll be able to see this bitch again. I can't even see the planet. Oh, the planet's down there still. Damn. Well, guys, welcome to Black Screen Simulator 2026. Basically, Caramel Dancing. Absolutely not. For a start, Caramel Dancing is Swedish. And also, I don't think it's a theme song for an anime. I just think it's a weeby as fuck song. I have no idea. It is also a vibe, though. It's like peak white girl music. And I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Okay. At some point, we are going to get where we need to go. Right, okay, so we're just about going past Drez's altitude now. Still got a ways to go. 40 billion at the minute. I mean, we may as well look at the map view, right? Because we can't see anything on the rocket. Right. So yeah, we'll do this burn. We'll get to 130 billion, and then what's that is a 413. So 130 to 413. Call it 430 for ease of maths. That's 200 billion difference. So what I think we need to do is, when we get there, we then need to aim this for 230 billion. So ever so slightly underneath the altitude of Ullum. Yeah, let's go for that. 100 billion each way. That should work. Maybe. Hey, bit of chasing status. I saw these guys live, actually, at Silverstone a couple of years ago. Very good live. Very good live. I should be at Silverstone again this year as well. I've already got the invite from the guys that go every year. So, yeah, your boy's going to be at the British Grand Prix this year. So I'm going to get to see 2 races this year instead of 1, which is also peak vibes. Right, okay, what are we at? We are at 90, 100 billion there. 104, 105, 6, 7. Let's start throttling her down. Control this ascent as best we can. Let's cancel this. Okay. 126. 7. 8. 9. And 130 billion. 130 billion. Done. Okay, right. I think we're starting to get some sunlight on this thing again as well, which is good. Well, let's wait for the sunlight to pop properly. There we go. Right, I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so... wait. Let's hop ourselves in here quickly. Let's extend. Ah, it's well stowed. Okay. We should still have enough altitude that we should be fine. Wait. Let's quick save first. Okay, quick save. Let's pop this. Ta-da! And then let's go ahead, deploy this. There we go. Okay. And then that's not stowed now, so let's extend. There we go. Because that means that we can continue with... we're able to continue keeping comms with this relay sat while we send it even further out, essentially. Okay, nice. Right. So what we're going to do now, that's ready to keep going, I think. It's got RTGs on it, so it's got a way of generating power while these... these are on the side anyway, so let's just go and extend those. Let's go ahead and close this. Okay. And let's just double check this altitude. 129. Okay, so let's ever so slightly. Ah! Okay, whatever. We've done what we need to. Let's... Okay, cool. So now we need to do this. And this one we need to send to... Oh, wait. Well then, Parker. Good going, man. Proud of you. That sounded super condescending. I am genuinely proud of you, man. Right. Okay, so we need this at 130, so let's go for 250. Yeah, 250. Because then that's 150 to... Oh, wait, no. Oh, hello. So we got up to 180 to play with. No, 280 to play with. So let's go for 270. Yeah, 270. 270. So 270 would then be 150 from there. Okay. We're kind of cutting this close, but I think we can do it. Okay, so 270. Let's hit the gas. So we need 270. Radial in. Let's point in. And back out again. So we need this at 270. There. Okay. I think I can say potato in French now. Wait, what is potato in French? I thought it was it's just pomme, innit? Because, like, I swear French fries in potato... French fries in potato. Hello? Hello? Am I okay? Am I having an aneurysm? Do I smell toast? Fuck's sake. Yeah, pomme de terre. Okay, yeah. Because I was going to say, I could have sworn French fries in French is just pommes frites, right? So, it would make sense that... Yeah. Pommes, yeah, okay. Apple of the ground is how I see that. Okay, right, so... Addeth yon maneuver in 17 feckin' years. Okay, so you go like so. Oh, Christ. No, come back, come back! I'll never let go, Jack! Right, okay, that needs to go this way. Like so. And then, like so. Ta-da. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's 1,400. So we've got enough fuel to do that. That's good. And that gets there in 17 years. Well, shit. Okay. In fact, let's pull up our thing here. Firstly, let's add Why can't I add a new alarm? Hello? Add... There we go. Maneuver node. 17 years. Ta-da. A Nidon probe. That's got a maneuver node there. I think this gets there in about 25 years, though. So... We'll see. Well, I don't know, man. I'll just fucking work here. I don't know. Hey, Kada. Kada? No, it's not Kada. It's fucking K-pop. You know what? I don't want to listen to that. Or this. Let's not get... There we go. Now it's a vibe. Now it's a party again. Oh, wait. Hello? Crap. We we waited too long to switch back to the thing. Okay, one sec. All the way in, por favor. So this is set up on its journey. We now need to set the other thing up with its own alarm as well. Kyo serving vibes. Yeah. You know I'm adding that to the YouTube, right? That's that down to staying on the YouTube. Right. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Ta-da! Set start. No, switch to the Ebby Slay emote, mate. The Ebby Slay emote goes so hard. I love it. Alrighty-roo. I don't know why I said that. That was a weird word. That was weird. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I'm not okay. I'm a VTuber. What am I doing with my life? Right. So this bitch needs to go. Let's plan the maneuver for this. Addeth yon maneuver in 6 years. Okay. And go. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Yes. 125 and 133. Maybe not. Hello? 125? No? Ah! Come back! Help! Ta-da? Wait, that's 136. Ah, fuck it. It's enough. All right, we'll sort it. We'll sort it at Apo Apps. Okay, and add. Wait, add. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, cool. So they're all planned, and the good thing is this thing will float out. In fact, Ullum is at 243. So while this thing floats out, it will actually help maintain the gap between the Ullum probe, which is due to get there in about 5 years, right? But in 5 years' time, we'll be at an altitude where this should hopefully, in theory, be still within range. I am hoping. Snake eyes. Right. I think I don't want to listen to you. Or you. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Yeah, I guess back to the space center. Away! Oh. Said nice. I saw Lapan, I was like, yeah, I'm in mental panic. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is the vibe. Just like being in Spain without the S. Let's recover the... What? Debris? Hello? Oh, it's just the launch clamps. Normally they should just get auto-recovered. I don't know why they weren't that time. Weird. Anyway, that is the deep space relays en route to where they need to be. I need to set up another alarm clock for a quarter of a year. How long is a Kerbin year again? It's 420 odd days, right? 420. Wait. So I want to say 105 days. Yeah, 105 days. Let's just do that. Launch new relays. Sarnus. There we go. Okay, cool. And that's going to be for uno hundredo dezo. Well, 105. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So then... Wait, hello? Well, I got that one wrong. Can I edit it? Edit? Edit? Ah, I just got it wrong. I'm an idiot. Okay, Wait, yeah, no, 100 and... Wait, what? I am... Oh, that's alarm repeat. I'm an idiot. Okay, So get rid of you. 100... In fact, yeah, the repeat. We need the repeat. 105. 105. Ta-da! And then... launch. Next. Relay. Brackets of Sonus. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Okay, so we've got about 4 hours to the Dres launch window. I'd say we should probably get that cooking next. Because we need to send some stuff to Dres. Actually, that's a fucking point. Why can't I click on anything, please? Hello? Okay, one sec. Get rid of you. Let's pause quickly. Resume. Maybe that did it? No, it does not. Okay. Let's save. Save. Okay. And then we need to reload because the game's bugged out a little bit. Your boy Dres got a mission. I know, right? Load. This is a tune, by the way. Right, there we go. Okay, cool. Administration building. Dres probes. That's what we need. Oh, we get an advance of 250k. 3 different biomes of Dres. That is pretty much what we're doing next. So let's get that done. Yeah, let's take that. Because, yeah, we get 250k as an advance. We get 250k as a reward. We're going to go to Dres anyway. And it's only for probes, right? It's not for landing on there yet. So, let's go. We're taking it. And we need to design a probe for that now. Ba-ba-ba. You feel alive when you say my name. There's a good spot near the middle of the canyon stretch that is a pretty good for biomes. Okay, noted. Noted. Boom, 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 boom. I'll sort something out behind the scenes. Yeah, okay, we good, we good. We coolin', we coolin'. Right, so let's design ourselves a new probe. So this is going to be a lander, so slap this bitch on. We're going to need quite a bit of power on it. So let's go with some of this, a little bit of that, some of yo. What's this on? This is only 200s. Yeah, 600s. And then let's go for you. Also a good song. Again, Spotify is nailing it today. Okay, nice. That is uber buried in there, but we can, we guts it, we guts it. Right, okay. What we doing? Reaction wheels. We need the teeny tiny reaction wheels, por favor, like so. And then let's sort the body for Dres out, because we need to know what the... we need to know how much Delta V we need to land, actually. So, where's my KSpedia? There it is. Delta V map. There we go. Okay, so... we don't care about getting into orbit of Dres just yet. We just need to know how much to land. So, to capture is about... yeah, to capture is 1,300. And that... pardon me, sorry. 1,700 meters per second to capture and to land. So if I give us maybe 600 or 700 just to be a bit conservative, we should be absolutely golden there, right? Yeah. That's how the math is mathing in my head. 600 meters per second of delta V on the probe. So let's go ahead now. Let's get the Oscar B fuel tanks. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Mods? How have I lost an entire fuel tank, please? Where is it? Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Cool. Okay, we're good. We're cooling. We're cooling. Let's get a Twitch out. Because, you know, we're... Oh, it's not even a Twitch, is it? It's a Spark. One Sparky boy. Oh, damn. We don't need much on that at all. Okay. Noted. Oh dear, you've just remembered the predicament. I've left Jeb and the Trinity crew in. LOL! Everyone laugh at this man's failure. Right. Let me slappeth some science experiments on, please. Like so. Gravioli. Let's stick you there. What else? I just think, you know, that when I hear this, I know it's Archie that does it, but I just think of the epic sax guy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's all that goes through my head. It's just that, just the dude doing that dance. That does the thing. What the hell is half of this stuff? What the multispectral scan? Oh, it's a ScanSat thing. Right. I forgot about that. Barometer goes there. Let's get 2 of these on, like so. Let's get the landing legs. ScanSat is nice. I've not used it yet, to be fair. Where are my teeny tiny landing legs, please? Oh, actually, have we got little... Oh, God. Oh, God! Nah, we don't have anything small enough for that, do we? Let's just go ahead and use the normal ones, the micro landing struts. Like so. Yeah, all nice and tucked away. Okay, search by size. Nah. That seems like the logical thing to do. We don't do logic here. You fools. Okay. Scanning module, nah. To be honest, for a basic lander probe, the big 4 are kind of good enough, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, mystery goo, and then you got Gravioli's seismometer, the barometer, and the thermometer. That should do-ometer. Also, KSP has had me wanting to sink money into a 4K monitor recently. I'll tell you what, so, obviously, regulars on the channel should hopefully know, because I keep going on about it. I'm looking to buy a house at the end of the year. I cannot wait, because at the moment, I currently game on a 65-inch OLED TV. It's my main TV that I use for, like, watching, like, Netflix and shit as well. However, using a TV as your monitor is not the best for gaming, right? So, while the picture is massive, it's not as good as it could be. Like, I'm running a 5090 graphics card at the moment, and it is being done a disservice by trying to use a TV as its monitor. So again, I feel your pain on that one, Medic. I am also looking to invest in a 4K monitor when I get my own house, because I can demote the TV to be in the living room for, you know, TV purposes, and then I can actually splurge out and upgrade, not just to get a 4K monitor. The 4K monitor will be for the gaming, but I can also get like side monitors as well, so I don't have to run every game in windowed mode. I can have a side monitor for Twitch chat and all the other stuff that I need to have running in the background, because at the minute my TV screen is just a bunch of windows open, all just like vying and competing for space on one screen. So, yeah, I cannot wait to upgrade the setup again. Your grandparents' LG TV would have kind of been insane, not gonna lie, stupidly high res. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a good TV. Like, it's 65-inch OLED TV. It's good. It can handle decent resolutions. I think it is a 4K I think it is a 4K TV, but it's just, yeah, like, I want better. I need more frames, damn it, because I'm limited on the frames and the refresh rate. I think the refresh rate is like 60 hertz, so I'm limited to 60 FPS. So yeah, have a pretty old ViewSonic that I might use as a companion monitor. Yeah, that's my plan. Is to just have like lower companion monitors. Anyway, I am getting distracted. Okay. So we got science experiments, we got power, we need a way of generating said power, and then we need a way of communicating. So, let's go ahead. Communications, let's get that out there first. How high is Dres? So high, right? It's a pure 420. Should tell us. It does not tell us the altitude of Dres. I know there's certain places that it tells us the 4.4 gigameters, you see there, like. No, it doesn't tell us. I need to know what altitude Dres is at. Because I don't want to take this big bitch if I don't need to. It's between Joule and Duna, yeah. In fact, yeah, that's actually a very good point. I can stick two of these on. And it's not a problem, because the, let's, go ahead and turn this on its side. Because these go to 158 gigameters anyway, and I won't need a relay at that point. So let's do that. A bit more Lindsay Sterling. I like... Spotify's on a Lindsay kick, apparently. There. Okay, so let's move you down ever so slightly, like so. Let's tuck this in. Super duper compact, which I like. In fact, I don't need two of these. I need to find a place to put that. Let's just put one of these on. Like so. Ta-da! Okay. And then you... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna plonk that in there. It's a bit cheesy because we're hiding it, but let's just consider it like avionics or something, right? Takes about 4 years to get there on a good trip. That's fine. We're going to launch this and not really care about the rest of it, to be honest. Okay. And then we need solar panels. In fact, does solar work that well at Dres? I feel like it doesn't. I might just stick some RTGs on it. Yeah, we're going to go for some RTGs. Oh, I have an idea. It's not often I have these either. I want to keep it nice and snug in, right? So that's still quite nice and snug. And then wait for it. Ta-da! Yeah! Oh, wait, I need to rotate this. So right now it's stabbing the thermometer. Ta-da. Moo-ha-ha. Okay. And then... Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Yeah, we'll stick some RTGs on there, because I don't know how reliable the thermometer is going to be. In fact, you know what? I'm going to stick the thermometer here. I'm going to stick that high. Like so. Oh, crap, I put two of them on. I didn't need to! There we go. Like, yes. And I'm going to stick this up here. Because aesthetics are important, right? Right, guys? Right? There we go. Okay, nice and compact. And then let me just see what this looks like extended. Yeah. Okay, I'd say that looks good. I'd say that looks rather good. Can I stick some of these on? I need to be careful. Like I'm putting a lot of stuff on this at the moment. Yes, let's do that. And then what I'm gonna do is just like so. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah! I'd say that works. And then... ta-da! There you go. It looks like it's cheering as well. Yeah! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a grown-ass man. What am I doing? Oh, dear. Okay. That is nice and compact. Good to go. 100% homegrown scuff. Okay. I like it. I think we're good. I think this is good. And we need to attach 3 of these. So let's go ahead. Coupling. Let's go for separators. This stream got very, like, Egyptian all of a sudden as well. What's going on here? Let's go for some of this. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So I need to then reroute everything. For this. Wait, there we go. Reroute it to that. Just for a second. Because then what I do is I do this. And now we have another one ready to go. Okay. And now I need to reroute again, so it's back to the control points. Slim. Hello? There we go. Ta-da! Okay. And then payload. So let's go for... How much does this weigh? Less than a ton. Okay, so that's just under a ton. So 3-ton payload. A 1.25 meter should easily be able to handle this, right? But the question is it's just ever so slightly too wide, so let's go for a 1.8 meter bit of sandstorm. Hell yeah! Anyway, here's sandstorm. Let's go for a 1.8. 1.8 works fine. We'll do a 1.8 meter launch vehicle. Okay, interstage. Interstage nodes. There we go. That's what we need. Because now I can coupling again. We need a separator for this, right? 06 separator. Oh, that is snug. That is snug. You love to see it. And again. Ta-da. Okay. Nailed it. And then build the fairing. Nice. All nice and hidden. Okay. Okay. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Okay. Move this up just for a minute. Okay, yeah. This is good enough because we can then extend this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a couple of antennas on here just for a little bit of redundancy, like so. There we go. Okay, nice. Right, fuel tanks, 1.8 meters. Where are my 1.8s? 1.8s. I think these are them? No, they are definitely not them. They're 1.25s. Hello? Mods? There we go. I wasn't worried, you were worried. Okay, how much do I need for a transfer here? Where am I looking? There we go. Okay, so into orbit. Yep, we don't need to worry about that. And then, so 1,000, okay, what, 6,600. Okay. Oh, that is a very good point. 1 second. Let me just remove this quickly. That's 700 meters per second. How much did I need? Already obliterating that guy out of existence, Ebby, don't worry. Lol. Okay. Wait, did you actually have to moderate someone? I was just saying mods because I couldn't find the fucking part I needed. Hello? There's someone being a degenerate in chat. What's going on here? Okay, cool. I was worried for a second. Okay, so 430. Cool. 430, yeah? Nice. Okay, we good. So 700 meters per second. That should be enough to land the probe on Dres. Okay, cool. So the transfer stage is what I need to work out next. So 6670 altogether. I'm being an absolute worm over here. Well, okay then. I don't know what that means, but go off. Right, 3,400 is to get into orbit. 930 plus another 1,000 is 1040 plus 610, so 1050. No. Yes, no. 1940. Yeah, 1940, 1950, 2,500, 2,500, 2,800, 3,800. So we need 3,800 in total. No, 3,800 in the transfer stage. Okay, noted. So engines. Engines. 4 of these bitches on. What does that do to us? That's not bad, but not powerful enough and not enough fuel. Okay, there it is. Okay, good and goodbye. Okay, let's go for a... Do we have any... Ah, we do. Oh, that's feckin' way too powerful for what we need. Ooh, a goldfish. Way too small. Walrus? Nope. Angora? Nope. Okay, I need to find some 1.8 meter engines, but like a transfer engine, like a Terrier, but for 1.8. Hello? What about you? Ooh, there we go. What do you do? 3,900. Fucking say less, fam. Say less, fam. Okay. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. So now... I've got to find a way of getting this into orbit. So, coupling, we're going with this bitch here. And we're going to go for a 2.5 meter launch vehicle, I think. In fact, no. No, we are not. Don't listen to me. I'm hopped up on power. Okay, we do that, do that, do that. Ah, hello, come back. There we go. We might not even need that much, you know. Let's see how we get on with this. Where is it? Mastodon? Nope, that's too big. That's a 2.5. Where was it? No, it's this bitch. The porpoise. The dolphin. Okay, so yeah, we do need more. Because we need about 3,600 of this. Hello? Excuse me? There we go. Okay, we gotta... This is starting to get rather tall now. I'm worried. It's gonna be a big floppy space dildo for a while. Which I'm sure will please some of the viewers, but maybe not all of you. Where? There it is. Let's lift this up, like so. Yes, good. Okay. That's 2,100. 1800, but we can strap some boosters onto it to make the difference up. So, coupling, boosters. We're going to stick 4 boosters on it, because more power. Let's go for... We've got the Palace anywhere. Pollux, not Palace. There we go. Okay, and we do that. 3,000 meters per second, 3,400. Yeah, we should have enough now. Okay, let's get a nose cone on these bitches. This thing's gonna take off like a bat out of hell. In fact, what's our thrust to weight? Thrust to weight is only 2.5, actually. That's not horrific. There's 2.5 G's of acceleration. Hello? Where it be? Where it be? There it be. Haha! Okay, right, let's strut this up. Okay. So we'll stick one this side. And then one... In fact, yeah, let's do that there. Do that there. Ta-da! Right, that should hold them in place nicely. And then let's get some fins on here to stabilize it. Hello? You know what? These will do. Ta-da. Alright, and now we need some clamps. Give them the clamps! Let's go for this there. That should do everything we need it to. It is a little bit long, so let's go ahead and strut. Yeah, let's strengthen this up with a few more struts, shall we? In fact, you know what? Even better. We're just gonna stick some of this out there. And like that. And then like this. Yeah. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Help! Probably a dumb question. Do fuel ducts work on solid boosters or just liquid? Only liquid. You think a bit like logically, obviously, it's got to be able to flow through, so... yeah, obviously the solid, it wouldn't. Yeah, so it only works on liquid. Right, that should solidify everything, so it is less floppy than what it would normally be. Okay, right. I think we are ready to go. Right, so I don't know. We need a name for the Dres line of missions. So we had Mint for Minmus. We just had Mun for Mun. We had Cyclops for Duna. Eve, well, we've not really sent anything. Lint. Why Lint? I kind of like it, but I feel like we're going to get confused between Mint as well. What else? Yeah, we need to come up with names like Dryer Lint. Fuck it. It works. Lint 1 Scout Probes. Sold. That is the exact purpose of naming it that. No, I don't want to, like... I don't want to confuse all my ships, man. You gotta remember, I've got to, like, put this on YouTube at some point as well. I don't know. We can rename it in flight if we need to, but we'll save it for now. I don't know. You know what? We're just going for Ceres. We're going to name it according to the real-life counterpart. Ceres 1. Actually, no. No, I've got it. I don't know why it's popped into my head. It's probably because I've just put, we're going to call it the Cerberus. The Dres line of missions are going to be the Cerberus. I like Cerberus. I have decided. I have decreed it! Right, let's delete you so I don't get confused. And the Ceres... Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yes, Ceres 1 scout probes. Done. Okay, right. So it's saved. Let's just double check the staging. So that decouples, the main engine fires, so do the boosters. Boosters fly off. Then eventually we want to have that. So this decouples and this fires at the same time. That should only happen in orbit, though. And then... Let's go for... This goes here. Like so. And then... right, this goes... here. We need to add another stage. So this goes here. This also goes here. This goes here. And then this goes here. So the concept is... KSP just shat itself. RIP. F's in the chat. Right. So you got, yeah, decouples, main engine fires, boosters. Boosters come off, and then these fire at the same time. This decouples, so we pop the hood. Then when we get to Dres, in fact, we want this to be the first one to pop off, right? And then this one. Well, God, come back. This one to pop off. So we essentially pop the end one off, this one. We then pop this one off, the middle one. And then we pop this one off. The, yeah, okay. I need to adjust the ejection force, though. Because these are so tightly packed in. Yes, science!
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Yes, science! I'm a little bit concerned, actually. Hello? Wait. Black and white. The reason why I'm a little bit concerned is this looks like it's actually in there a little bit. So, truss structure. Oh, hello. Nope, that's not right. Clamshell deploy, fairing expansion, ejection force 5. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to... Let's move these out of the way. I might need to redesign the fairing a little bit. But I wanna have a bit of breathing room, yeah? Oh, I don't think I can. Well, fuck you very much. I mean, it's dodgy at best. I pray to God these things don't blow up when I stage them. All those gonna shatter. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's just extend this for a second. Well, say less, fam. I'm gonna cheese it. When in doubt, cheddar. Ta-da! Sometimes my genius is frightening. Yeah, okay. Sold. Okay, I hope that works. Fuck it, launch. Let's go. I really hope I've designed this properly. Because I have no idea. I don't want to listen to this. Next one. I gotta wait for the game to load before it changes. This isn't TikTok! No! Get away from me. I haven't heard this in ages, though, to be fair. This is like vintage TikTok. There we go. We get away from me. Can I play the game now? Thank you. That is a long boy. Okay. Right. Hopefully this works. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Let's start this turn early again. Oh, she's unwieldy. She's already rotating. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bring it back, 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 bring it back. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, failed. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's revert. Let's take a mulligan on that one. Yeah, let's take a mulligan. We can get this. Okay. Attempt number 2. Yeet. Yeah, wait, no. Now yeet. Yeet. We need a nice early turn then if we're going to try and maintain that ballistic arc. There, that'll do, 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 that'll do. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay, we good, we good. We coolin', we coolin'. Come on. Okay. So we're supersonic. Now we just gotta hope that this thing stays together. Got a clicky clacky keyboard. Oh, you know what? The brain scratches from that must be amazing. Okay. Oh, she fast. Oh, she fast. Oh, this bitch going to space now. Oh god, it's so powerful. There we go. Nice little sonic boom as well for some ambiance. Okay, we're just gonna let this float on up because, oh boy. I got the 75% keyboard though, not the full one, so no numpad. Ah, fair. I don't know if I could do that. I need the numpad for other stuff. I don't know why, I just... Yeah, numbers for me. Pardon me. Numbers for me always go on the numpad. Right. I mean, we already in space, I guess, but let's keep going. Jesus, we over-engineered the crap out of this. How fast can it get to space? Yes. Yeah. This is a great song, by the way. Maybe I use them for extra keybinds, but that's about it. Yeah, fair. I mean, I've got a stream deck for my model, to be fair, so I can, like... I can fucking switch through. Santa! Haha! Yeah, I can just switch through without really pressing any keybinds or anything. Okay. Let's keep going. The good thing is, these things have RTGs, so we're still generating electric. I mean, we may as well, right? Let's go! Try and use as much of fuel out of this as we can. But I will decouple it before it hits actual orbit. So let's go for... Come on, come on, come on. That'll do, right. Go! The reason being is it means that that launch stage just basically floats down to the surface and blows up. Okay, cool. Deploy. Ta-da! Give you someone to hold on to. Right, transmit. No, wait, there's no data. We wanted it to deploy anyway. There we go. Stop transmitting. Stop transmitting! Oh, that was weird. Extend, please. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and extend the solar panels as well. Ta-da! You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't put any relays on this. I done goofed. Well, I'll say that. I can get by without them, but it would have been nice to not need them. I find the concept of keys that have multiple inputs depending on the depth you push the key to... Yeah, no, that's... I know what you're on about. That's not the vibe. That ain't the vibe at all. Okay, right. Drez. There we go. Wait, no, that's Sarnus. Too far. We have to go back. Set as target. Okay, right. Let's feckin' yeet this bitch out somewhere. Right. The ascending node is there, so I'm assuming we're going there, right? The logic be logicking. Whee! Come on, don't be a dick your entire day, entire life. Take a day off, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Right, we're at the altitude of it. We need to time this a bit nicer. Okay, how can we... Ooh, there we go. Ha ha. Sometimes I amaze myself. Wait, hello? Oh, it's because I'm aiming at the feckin' moon. Damn you, moon, you grey bitch. Okay, so maybe I... What if I... You know what, I'm going to leave it like that, and then when we're past the moon, then I'm going to burn again. It's going to use a little bit more Delta V than I'd like, but I think we've got enough on hand that it's not really a problem. Okay. Oh no, my skybox is still here. I thought for a second the skybox had gone, but it hasn't. Also, why does it keep zooming in all the way out when I come in from the map view again? Right, see ho. What was I doing? Wait, what was I doing? Hello? Ref? I think I'm just waiting for the burn, right? Oh, that was it. I was turning it to point at the burn. Now I remember. Okie dokie. Right, 3-minute burn, so a minute and a half we got to actually fire the engines up at, right? So let's do that now. And it's going to be another nighttime burn, so I hope you're ready for Black Screen Simulator Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, come on. Okay, right. 10 seconds, we'll start the burn. 3, 2, 1, and let's start firing the engine up now. I'll tell you what, the waterfall mod, the plume on the waterfall mod looks awesome. Let's get a couple of screenshots ready for the thumbnail, right? Gotta love a good thumbnail. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, right. We'll wait for this to finish its burn now. So, chat, how you been? Did the Easter Bunny get what you wanted for Christmas? Sleepy? Fair. I'm feeling that. Again, for those that haven't been watching the channel on a regular basis, I've just I'm UK based, obviously, as you can tell by the accent. I've just spent a month traveling Japan. I landed on Wednesday, so the jet lag it's mostly gone now, but it's still hitting a little bit hard from time to time. He did good. I'm glad to hear that, Wendy. I'm glad to hear that. Now you need to eat enough chocolate to make you vomit, just like the Founding Fathers intended. But yeah, now yeah, like I said, the jet lag's been hitting a bit hard this week. I've still been able to get, like, fucking hell. I also picked up a cough in Japan. All the souvenirs I could have bought, and I walked away with an illness. But yeah, the jet lag was good, but it was worth it. I'm already planning on going back. Anyone that is interested, obviously, in that, I will be showing all the photos and such on Friday during stream. So you guys will see where I went and what I got up to and yada yada yada. It should be good. Should be good. All right, nearly there. Nearly there. Okie dokie. Yeah, waterfall mod makes the rocket plumes look so nice. I can probably get rid of this alarm clock, right? Yep, let's get rid. Okay. Okay, cool. We are going where we need to go. We'll fly past the moon, and then we'll continue the burn. Again, it's not as efficient as I'd like it, but unfortunately needs must. That'll do for now. Okay, so once we are past the moon, like so, add maneuver. Right, let's see how we can do this. Hello, zoom please, yabbish. No, we want to go this way, please. And then this way. Wait, hello? Is that still... Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Let's go there, then. Add maneuver, please. Remember, the moon cannot disrupt your orbit if you don't give it consent. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Okay, so we need to really adjust. Let's hit this, shall we? I don't think we're doing it right. Ebby didn't ask for it, please help me. You gotta show who's boss, buddy. Right, how the feck am I gonna do this? Have I balked this? I feel like I've balked this a little bit. Right. Let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be a chunky little orbital maneuver change. I feel like we're getting this all kinds of wrong. Yeah, no, I'm screwing this all kinds of wrong. It's a bit dumb, really, because I feel like the transfer window would have been on the descending node, because we can control, like, so much more, right? Help me. I don't know anymore. I mean, let's just do that, right? May as well. Ah, wait, hello, hello. Let me cook, wait, hang on. Can we, excuse me? I'd like to do the maneuver, please, thank you. Because that is slowly going out to the orbit. Or at least it was. Right, where is that? That's the target position at the closest approach, so we need to get there sooner, right? Can you just, for once in your life, not be a dick? Take a day off. You might enjoy it. Okay, no, I'm completely messing this up. Let's just... This is like 60% of the player experience for Kerbal Space Program, by the way, is just pissing about with, why has that been set as the target? Hello? Add maneuver, please. That's what I require. Where's Dress? Dress? How do I lose a planet? There we go. Set as target. Okay. Come here, you bitch. Right. So let's figure this out. Okay, so that's the target position. So we got to get there like super duper early, right? Oh, can you just for once? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. I feel like I know what we're doing now. Maybe. A little bit. Yes. Okay. I mean, we're kind of like attempting to brute force this. I still need to be able to circularize. How much delta V do I need to circularize? Probably about 2,600. Right? No, 1,300. Okay, so I have 2,600, so I only have about 1,300 in the budget. In the budget. Okay. Crap. How do I do this then? Like so? Like so? Hello? Judge? I don't want to listen to this. Nah. Yeah, why not? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Hello, wait. Am I cooking? I don't feel like I'm cooking. I probably am not. I don't know! I feel like... Let's just try and get this in 2 minutes. Try to use Kerbin's gravity to our advantage. Okay, cool. And then... What do we do here? No, come back! Oh, can you just... Oh my god! For once! For once! There we go. Okay. I think it's just lied to us with this fucking transfer window. If I'm being completely real with you guys. If I'm being completely real, if I'm going to keep it a buck, I just think the transfer window planner has just straight up lied. Because I am struggling here. Also, I'm going to turn the music down just a smidge. Not much, but just enough that I can hear myself think. This thing's already en route, though. That's the concerning thing. Okay. So what if I go down instead of up? Call me crazy. Why is this so difficult to get an encounter with, please? Hello? Target position at closest approach. So what if I just set myself up on this and we just take a super long flight? Right? So that's ascending, so we need to descend, right? Like so. We match its inclination there. And what if we just... What happens here? Where does this go? Oh, hello. Okay, one sec. So we put that there. Okay, I feel like I'm messing this up. Okay, what if... This is going to be a lot... This is going to be like my life for the next half hour, guys, at least. It's just figuring out what the fuck to do. Let's go for here. Let's do that. Okay, something's a bit weird here. Like, hello? Oh. Let me cook. Wait. We've nearly got it. Or not. What do I know? No, wrong way. This way. Let's go for... less there. Why is it so squiffy, man? I feel like we're cutting into our fuel budget. Okay. Okay, right. So we need to speed this up, right? Good God, man. This is nuts. Wait. Hang on. I think we're cooking, boys. I think we're cooking. It's nearly... Oh, we got it. There we go. Okay. Set. We don't even need to burn again at the minute. Okay, so let's go ahead and set an alarm for that. So add. Done. Okay. We'll delete that. Focus view. Okay, right. We want to get as close as possible here. So let's see how we achieve that. Not like that, apparently. Wait. Hello. Oh. Come back. Oh, wait. That seemed to do a thing. Yes. There we go. Okay, good. That'll do, and then we'll fine-tune it a bit more closer to the time. Right, 1700. That leaves us with about 900 meters per second of delta V left. So 900%... excuse me. 900 meters per second of delta V. Let's double-check the charts. So we need 13... Oh, we need 1300 there. That's rough. Okay, so we might struggle here. Yeah. Okay, can we achieve this with a more efficient burn? Maybe. Perchance. 1700 is the one to beat. Let's go for here. We need to go further out. No. Come on, there's got to be a way of doing this, right? There, okay. Oh, hello, hello. It's a bit of a later transfer. We could cook a little bit here. Come back. There you are. Okay. Wait, no, let's go back there. Oh, come on, man. Let's go for... 1 second. I need to sort something out behind the scenes. That should do the thing. Okay, right. Let's go here. Okay, okay. Aha. This is going to be a lot of, again, just a lot of finagling. Oh, come on, man. There. Alright, we've saved about 100. That means 300. We could do 300. We can do 300. Because we can use the probes. Because they've got extra fuel in them. We can use the probes to achieve this. I hope. I really hope. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So let's add this. That's in a year. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, good. So that is now en route. We have achieved what we needed to achieve. So this bitch now is just gonna sit, basically. Okay. To the space center. Away! So that is that mission en route. What are we gonna do next? I feel like I know what I want to do next, actually. We'll do a plane mission or something like that. Right. Ah, we're gonna do this as well, aren't we? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Alright, those clamps are recovered. Let's go to mission control. What can we do with mission control, then? No, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. New orbital station around Mimas? No, thank you. We already have one. Scansat. We need some stuff that, like, gives us some money. We need money. I like money. I mean, this does pretty good, but I don't feel like it's gonna I don't feel like it's gonna give us enough money quickly enough. Plant flag on the Mun. We are going back to Duna, so we may as well take that, because why the hell wouldn't we? I mean, I guess we're probably going to go back to the Mun at some point, right? It's 9 years. It's only for like 40k. Collect science data from the surface of Minmus. I mean, we could literally just hop outside and do an EVA. We've got a surface base on Minmus. Cacti. Slate and Val. I feel like we may as well take those, right? Let's go ahead and take these. Let's use the space telescope. We've not used it in a minute. Go for the Isley Space Telescope. And I think it is second beer o'clock. Tasty. Right. So where is it? Come back. It was crisp, and it was delicious and nutritious. There we go. Isley Deep Space Telescope. Let's go take control of that. Take these pictures. Get lots and lots of free science. Lots and lots of free money. Say less, fam. Alrighty, here's our telescope. Yeah. Why is the service bay still open? Last time we did maintenance on this was like 4 years ago. Close the bay. Okay. Although I don't know why the mission time is set to 9 days. That's weird. Because this bit's been in orbit for actual years. That's one of the first things we launched, to be fair. Okay. Last thing it took a photo of was... Well, where the hell are Slate and Val and Tal? I mean, let's have a look at Sarnus. Because I think... Val and Tal are there? Where's... there's Elu there. Slate. There we go. Set as target. Are we on the opposite side of the sun or not? We kind of are, but I think we're safe. Alright. Let's go ahead and point ourselves. And you know what? We're going to go ahead, rotate ourselves around so that the aperture kind of protects the optics from the sun. Because if we point this thing too close to the sun, it blows up. It's just a quirk of the mod parts. Alright. Let's go for that. And let's go for that. Okay. Nice. Right. Let's zoom on in. And that's Sarnus. There's Slate. It's a weird, like, haze to it. I don't know. That's good enough, though. Yeah, baby! Evidence suggests that Slate was very much like Kerbin until only a few 100,000 years ago. An unknown cataclysm seems to have stripped the moon of its atmosphere and left nothing behind but a dead husk. Its vibrant orange and brown color palette has inspired painters ever since its discovery, including the world-renowned Vincent van Kerman. Ooh, fancy. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and transmit that data. And toggle the aperture. And zoom back out. And then I need to find where Val and Tal are. But firstly, let's wait for this to transmit. Hey, look, it's Kerbin. Actually, you know what? We can select the next site while we're waiting. Where the fuck? Where is Val? Not, well, Val, sorry. I should probably, because there is a place called Val, right? I should probably, differentiate. What's that? Ovok. And Hale. Okay, so it's not there, so I'm thinking it's probably Nidon? That's, what's that? Not what we're looking for. Thatmo, nope. Wait, have we got any more moons? No, it's just these two. Okay, I want to say Ulam then. Because I know it's not Plock, because Plock's only moon is Karen. And she's a bitch. Let's see. Val, there we go. Okay, where are we in relation to that? Where are we in relation to Ulam? I think we might be okay. Are we okay? Oh, it's going to be close, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Let's rotate the shade the other way, though. Let's go. There we go. Right, nice. Yeah. Okay, toggle the aperture. Let's open her on up. And let's start zooming in. Come on. Settle. Settle. Let's move it over here so we can actually see. The sun's shining through the UI there. Right. I can see Ulam. That's that little spot right there. It's also got rings. I did not realize that about this mod. Come on. Calm it down. Calm down, please. Ah, screw this. I'm not waiting. There we go. Time warp. To the rescue. Come on. Easy does it. There we go. It's a shaky little bitch, but we got it. We got the picture. Another lovely grey blob. Okay. Looks like after looks like after all, Wal is not a giant walnut. Ah, I want my money back. It is a pity for all the squirrels, but okay. Apparently I'm a squirrel, guys. The first squirrel tuber. But it still looks great in the poster. Also, I do not have the courage to get out and tell the squirrels that their paradise moon is very far away, cold, and made of stones. It's also nice to have company in the windows looking at this image. Yeah, fair. Right. Let's go ahead and transmit that. And that is, once this is transmitted, those two missions done. Hopefully the coffers, the coffers are looking a bit healthier again. We're over 500,000 once more, and we also have some science. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Depending on how much science we have, there's a certain part I need to unlock in the science center, because it means we can start designing a new aircraft. And it's a cool one. It's one that I've built before, but not in this playthrough, so you guys have never seen it, but it's probably the biggest, like, spacecraft I've ever built. It's a double-decker cargo plane, and it's awesome. Right, okay, nice. Let's go back to the Space Center. Wait, how much science? Oh, yeah. Boys, we got the money. We got the money. Okay. Let's head to the spaceplane hangar, which I should probably try and upgrade at some point. I think I won't actually be able to properly build this thing until I have upgraded it, because it's a big boy. Come on. Oh, I actually need to go to the science center first, don't I? For fuck's sake. Help me, guys. Honestly. Right. Okie dokie. Let's go. Back out to the science center. There we go. Right, where is it? Here it is. Thank you. Right. I mean, I still have 400 and something, but literally nothing. There's nothing like that I can afford, so... Wait, is it foggy? Oh, I thought it was quite foggy. It's not. It's just the reflection on the water for the clouds. Right. Come on. Right, so here we go. Wait, what's our limit on this? Oh, just 255 parts, that's all. Noted. Okay. Right. Where are we? Where are we? So, pardon me. Fighting sleep. Lol. Right, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be starting the design process, but this is going to be a pretty much long-term work-in-progress build, okay? So we're not flying it today, but we are starting on it today, okay? That be the cockpit. Okay. And what we need is payload. Oh wait, before we do that, let's just, you know, Mark 4. Mark 4. Ta-da! Okay, cool. So what we need is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, boy. Looks like deadass. That looks like the cockpit for the C2 from Star Citizen. I'll be honest with you, I've not played Star Citizen. I always think it looks like the cockpit from Thunderbird 2 from the Thunderbirds. I don't know. It just gives me that sort of vibe. However, we making it a large boy right now. One sec. Let's move it there. Okay. So we got how many? This holds 12. This holds 4. So we got a crew capacity of 16 at the minute. Right. Service bay would be kind of useful, I guess. Let's go for this. Yeah. Wait, no. It's a shame because there's no attachment node here because I had an idea for this, but sadly it won't work. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Okay, so ventral. We got this. I feel like this is better. They hold the same amount. I feel like they hold the same amount, right? Actually, you know what? For what we're going for, I don't know. Lord. Okay, back to lurking. You know what? Valid. I appreciate the lurk as well, by the way, man. Thank you very much. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the top opening one. Because reasons. And there are reasons at play. Okay, cool. Let's go for this. I feel like we only need one of these, really. Let's pull this forward, though. One sec. Right, so... Pods... Where it be, where it be, where it be? Right, where actually is it? There it is. Okay, let's go for utility. Maybe... Ah, there we go, there we go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, you know what, we only need one of these. We coolin' with this. Nice. Okay, so... Let's go back to you. And let's go for this. Like so. I'd say that's large enough. Okay, nice, 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 nice. This is our fuselage that we're going to be using. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then... Let's close this. And close this. I'd say that's workable. I kind of feel like we need another one of these on. Just, I have a problem, okay? Now it's a log and a long boy. Yeah. Yeah, that seems more proportionally correct. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Excuse me. Let's, let's try and design some wings for this that are capable of lifting, shall we? Na 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 na. There. Okay, right. Here we go. This is the fun part. One sec. Let me... We know we've got this running die, both sides, right? So... Okay, here we go. The world's longest wing. Let's go for... Let's go for that. Okay, trailing edge, we need to get rid of you. You know what? Yeah, that's roughly like the the wing proportion I'm looking for, I'd say. Let's go to 13 meters each side. So that's a 20... Yeah, okay, cool. And then... Yeah, let's leave it like that. And then the leading edge... Like so. Like so. Okay. ...29 meters each side. That's a wingspan of... What's that wingspan of? Oh, actually, I don't know what the... what's the width of it in total? You guys can't see it, but I'll tell you... 50 meters, basically. So we've got a 50-meter wingspan. Yeah, that does the job, I guess. Okay, right. Big, indeed. Chonkers. Let's go for thickness of 1.5 meters. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead, pull that up. Let's do that. And now I need to double check something. One sec. Whee! Okay, it's not interfering, luckily, with this. Ah! Okay, I do need to pull that in a little bit, though. Ta-da. Okay, does that work? Okay, I mean, it's not... That's not awful. It's not awful. There. There. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, okay, we've got that in there. I'd say let's go ahead, move this back to here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, because I have an idea. Okay. Nice. Okay, right. Procedural control surface. Hello? Can I attach this, please? Very much like to. Might be a bit small. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Let's go for that. Go for 7 meters. You know what? Let's go ahead and move that over, please, like so. Yes. Very, very good. Okay, nice. J. Okay, okay. Thickness. Yep, there we go. And thickness. It's like inflating a balloon. Right, there we go. This is good. And then the width needs to be way out here. Could you just... Apparently I can't make that any bigger. Can I make that? No, no I can't. Okay. So... Yeah, I can. Hello? You've been lying to me. Well, what is going on here, please? Okay, right, well, let's do that, I guess. I feel lied to. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I feel lied to. Okay, right, trailing edge, we can make this wider though, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're overcompensating for something. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Chonky boy. And then let's keep this clear, if we can. I think we just need to move this wing down a little bit. Alright, fair enough. Oh, some Espanol. Okay, then. Right. Cool. And then what I want is another one of these, please. We go like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. And like so. Wait. Like so. Like so. Ba 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 ba. Ah, crap. One sec. Ta-da! Okay, right. Cool. Right, let's go ahead, work the thickness first, like so. Damn it, I've run out of hanger. Okay, one sec. There we go. That'll do. Nuts to it. Right. Okay. Let's sort this out. Hello? Alright, buddy, no worries. Cheers for jumping by, as always. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one, more than likely. Right. There we go. There we go. Cool, right. And then one final one. Ta-da! Right, okay, what's the... your boy here? Okay, that needs turning over then. There we go, cool. Right. Let's go ahead. Just move this over just a smidge. Like so. Like so. Okay, nice. Right, let's go for this, and then this, and then this, and then this. There we go. Nice. It's a little bit squiffy, but I don't hate it. I think this needs to be, right, oh my god, hello! Come back! Come back! Oh no! It went so wrong. Ah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Cool. Okay, right. Right. Slight issue here. Let's go for this, then this, and that. Yeah. Cool. You know what? I don't like that. Let's do that. Do that. Do this. Na 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 na. You know what? Actually. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's better. I like that. I like the shape of that wing more. Let's just move you over just a touch. Crap. Undo. You actual whore. Alright then. That's a thing that's going on. Let's go here. Let's just attach it on like so. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And where does that fit us in here? Pretty decently. Okay, there and there. Also a little bit of that. There we go. And then this, just fucking yeet. Like so, but also like so. Like so. Okay. That is the wing designed. And also an actual crime against nature. What was going on here, please? Okay. Let me figure this out. Wait for it. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Happy. Cool. So that is the wing designed. Now what I need to do is... how do I do this? Wait. I know. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Okay, maybe not that much. Come back. Come back. Question for you. Is there a way in-game to calculate how much fuel you need to get to certain places? Not in-game, not base game anyway, but there is a mod you can download that puts the Delta V map on in the KSP. So all you have to do is click on this icon, go down to Delta V map. This stuff is also readily available on the internet if you don't want to download mods. This also includes the Outer Planets mods, so Sarnus, Ullum, Nidon, and Plock. So you've got a lot of resources available. And then all you do is you just use the in-game Delta V calculator to tell you how much you have and make it add up. I always tend to over-engineer a little bit and add a little bit more than what I should need. But yeah. Right, there we go. Okay. I feel like this can probably be thinner at the base, but you know what? We're gonna... Leading edge. Give it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more. We're gonna... Oh god, not that much! Ah! Come back! Come back! Ah! It happened again! There we go. That's good. Interesting. I'm surprised that's not something that was included base game. A lot of what you have on the game now was not included base game. It was... I mean, it was released at, like, 0.02 or something. But even the 0.1 build was a bit, like, bare bones compared to what it is now. The modding community for this game goes hard. Right. I mean, most of what we do in this game at the minute for my playthrough is modded, to be fair. Okay. Section is going to be black. Leading edge, also black. Okay, recolor. So we're going to go for whites and also white. We'll go for black. No, we'll go... yeah, no, we'll go black. And then black. This thing's big. Yeah, I took a brief look at mods. Definitely want to get do a graphics overhaul. It's worth it. It is worth it. And there's mods that help with the graphics load on your PC and stuff like that if you get deferred. Cheers for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, we need to recolor. Go there. And there. And there. Moo-ha-ha. Alright, done. Okay. Cool. Wings are angled up. Let's go ahead. Start planning the tail plane. Oh, crap. One sec. J, and then close. Oh, no. Come back. No, you absolute bitch. Alright. Open recoloring. Gotta do it again now. Son of a bitch. Okay, yep. Yep. And then let's get these repainted again. Bit of fucking Temu.com Ronald Weasley. Bit of Ed Sheeran. Dun 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 dun. Ah, there we go. I was doing it wrong. Like an idiot. Ta-da! Okay, right. That is a point. Now that I've got that sorted... Yeah, you know what? I don't like it like that. Let's just squeeze you in, please. As well as you. You know what I need to do first? Get over there. There we go. Okay, right. Let's reshape this bitch. Like so. No! No! Wait, wait, wait. Come on, I can save it. I can save it. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Okay, let's do that. Wait. Do that. And then south of the border with me. South of the border with me. Can you maybe just take a day off from being an actual fucking dick? I'd greatly appreciate your efforts on the matter. That'll do. Maybe? No. Not quite. I don't know anymore, man. I just fucking work here. Okay. There. I swear to God, I'm about to crash out. Can you just once be cool? There. Okay. Anyone else decided they want to be the whole fucking problem today? No? Good. Okay. Let's go for this. Yeah. Be free, come south of the border with me. Haha! I outsmarted you, ya bitch. Okay, right. And then, yeah. A little bit wavy on the thing, but you know what? I can fix that quite easy. Firstly, let's do that. Could you just not? Oh my God. Fuck. Okay. Like so, like so. This also needs to go this way, like so. And then, like so. Like so. Guess maybe just like that. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks decent. What's the... Okay, so let's go ahead. Do that. Ta-da! I'm smart. Okay, nice. Now I can start working on the tailplane. Okay, tailplane, tailplane, tailplane. So... do this. Do this. Wait, where's the flag? There's the flag. Okay, we cool. We cool. We ballin'. This. And then this. Okay, now we cool. Right. Let's see how we're gonna shape this. Let's go for 6 meters. Because we've got 2 of them. In fact, yeah, you know what? Let's go for... Oh god! Not that. Help? Let's go for this, and then... Oh, that's a leading edge. Okay, well, this needs spinning. Ta-da! There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the trailing edge, because we don't need that, because that's going to be where the control surfaces go. Oh, wait. New plan, new plan. Let's go for this. And then let's actually put the control surface on. Like so. I want to make it nice and level. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then thickness of... that'll do. And 240. Yeah, that works. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead. Move this around. So I can slap... Hello? Okay, right. Let's do that. And then I need to open this. It's all good. It's all good. Close. Alrighty. Nice. You know what? We'll do the recolor in GUI now. Why not? Section. Yeah, why not? Trailing edge. And this. Yeah, that works. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Nice. Right, let's go ahead. Like so. You actual bellend. Can you just maybe fucking not? Right. Okay, so, with route, we want close to 6.1. Yeah, that works. And then, yeah, let's do that, and then let's put you up to that. Okay, nice. And then the leading edge at the tip, we want, yeah, 750. Because we need to make sure that we keep it nice and rounded, basically. There is logic here, I promise you. There is logic. That one doesn't really matter, because that's at the base. Okay, you. Let's go for this. In fact, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for this. Once again, just stellar work there. Asshole. Right. With the route... with the route just needs to be... Let's go for 5.8. Then... 5.6. 5.6 is good. Yeah, we need the offset there, don't we? Okay, nice. Okay. So we want 5.8 again. And the offset needs to be... like so. Good, 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 good. Okay, now we're starting to cook a little bit. So then this, let's go out to here. What's that? 1.445. Yeah, 1.455. That works for me. Okay, good. Because now, what we're going to do is we're essentially going to do the same thing. But this time, we're going to leave that off, because that's going to be a control surface going up, right? Okay, so, trailing surface off. Thank you. Match the properties to its parent. Ooh, okay. Hello. Can we do a thing, please? Like so. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, right. Let's move this along a little bit. Ah, crap. I forgot it was like that. Whatever. Right. Okay, let's... Come on. There. Haha. Smart. I am a genius. Okay. What we're gonna do now is build this bitch. Okay, so... I'm gonna go for a 5.5. That's good. Let's get rid of this. This was last week's Song of the Week, actually. Yeah, this was last week's Song of the Week. And it is a vibe. Wait, was it last week? Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay, so now we need thickness. Thickness is at the tip. It's going to be that. Yeah. All right, starting to look a little bit like an aircraft. Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, so let me just play around with the thickness. That's the bottom. That's actually where we want it. Good. Okay, nice. J. Oh, hello. Align with back edges. Oh, right, that was the thing. Oh, okay, that's just... Okay. So we actually got to play around with this a little bit now. What's this then? At the base, it is thickness of 240... And it is 5322. What? Hello? Can we change that? 5322. Let's go for 5450 is good. Hello? Fuck it. 560 then. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, you. Needs to be 560. And of course, you don't seem to want to marry up completely, do you? Why would you want to do a thing like that, right? Why would you want to do a thing like that? Feck it, right, okay. Yes? Yes. Okay, done. Right. So now, J. What we want to do is let's get this out here and get this out here. Get this out there, get this out there. So it does stick out a little bit. But then let's do that. Let's bring it back in a little bit. We want to stick it out a little bit, right? Just a teeny tiny little bit. Nice. And then let's bring this up a little bit so it's nice and straight. Okay, nice. So now we just got to recolor this bitch and then we're good. J. No, not J. Open recoloring. There we go. The only problem with designing color craft of this size, you start running out of room very, very fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, that looks ugly. Okay, I'm glad I did that now. Close. J. We want that there. Just a teeny tiny little bit of width at the top. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then... this. Open recoloring. Let's go for... you know what, we're just going to go black across the board, I think, for this. There. Oh, okay, wait. We done goofed a little bit, one sec. Thickness at the roots. Ah, we didn't set the thickness properly, so that's got to be 40, right? 40. Why? Come on, there we go. Come on. There. That matches up perfectly. Hey, Brody, welcome in, man. Been a minute. Good to see you in. What the hell? Okay. 230, 240. Come on, 240. Just do 240. It's not that difficult. Oh, fine, whatever. Be that way. Nuts to it. It works. Yeah. All right. Nice. And then control. We do this, right? No. Wait, that's just to control surface. Never mind. We don't want to... We want one of these bitches. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for... Here, please. Thank you. Like so. And let's flatten this down. Like so. Okay, I can make these whatever the hell shape I want, thankfully. We go here. Like that. Like that. Like that. Hey, get your ass. J. There we go. Right, we gotta do this. Packing for the trip, a trip down the States. Okay, nice. I hope your trip goes well, man. I hope you're off somewhere decent. Right, there we go. Okay. Fact, you know what? Let's pull that away just for a moment. And then let's stick another procedural wing here, please. Like so. Rotate. There is logic. There is logic. Okay. Stubby. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Let's go for you, and then you. Yeah, that works. And then... Yeah, let's go for this. And then this. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Should get a VAB organizer. I've thought about it. I will eventually get round to it. Let's just keep fucking forgetting, to be fair. Okay, nice. Right, so then this needs to go... control surface, all moving. There we go, nice. Because then what I can do, firstly, let's recolor this. I can't live without that mod. I mean, I get by. It's just, yeah, I know what you mean. It does make life easier, right? Okay, let's go for... Section is black. Trailing and leading edge, also black. Like so. Close. No! Come back! Oh, you fucking whore. Just do the thing, please. Oh my god. Just take a day off. There we go. Okay, right. Here's how we're doing this. Let's go for you up to here. There. And then this... Yeah, let's do that. And then that. I want it like that, right? There we go. Ah, that looks alright, I think. Yeah, nuts to it. Right, cool. Okay, you. I need to match the base, please. Base. Nice. Okay, so now what I need to do is this. Yes. Okay, nice. No, wait. Yeah. Nice. All right. Cool. So now I focus on the shape of this. Alright, these are my elevators. They elevate. Cool. Let's go like that. And then... Yes, we do that. Right, thickness at the tip is going to be teeny tiny. Like that. Okay, nice. Yes, cool. Recoloring. White. Black. Black. And black. Ta-da! Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. And then let's quickly just change this to biconvex there. Okay, nice. It's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. I have no idea if this flies. That actually looks really stubby compared to the rest of it. Yes, it looks so stubby. It looks so dumb. Right. Let's see. This probably will not even close to fly. But let's have a look. See. Oh. Okay. Never mind. In the States, so I get American ads on YouTube, and I can't watch my South Park. Sucks. Rip. That actually flies fairly soundly by the look of things. Right. Let's close Ferrum quickly. Okay. Standard control. So, no roll, just elevators. Just elevators. There. And this... wait, no. This. Come back. There we go. Standard control, so we only want your, like so. They are flaps, they are not, control surfaces. Okay. So, yeah, that's good. Active, like so. This also needs to go flap. We're going to move this down to 5% per knock. Like so. Hey, game, do you fancy not being a dick? There we go. And then you need to be standard control. You're all about the roll. Roll, baby, roll. Okay, nice. So that's all my control surfaces set up. This is literally just the body of this thing, by the way. This isn't even any... We've got no internals, nothing at the moment. Okay, right. Let's go for you. Okay. How do I... There we go. And then... Oh, God. No, we want 1.5, please. 1.5. That works. Yes. That works quite nicely, actually. Okay, let's give it a quick slidey slide. Oh, wait, that's only one-sided. You son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch. There we go. Nice. Okay, right. So, let's go for a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of... Yeah. Ta-da! Oh, what a time to be alive. Shit is working. Is it just me, or do you put a shielded clampetron on the front of the Mark III? Sometimes, yeah. If I need to, like, a lot of the time I just put a nose cone. But if I know I'm sending it up as like a shuttle to a space station, then yeah. Sadly, this thing is 7.5 meters wide, so it ain't gonna be doing that. Ta-da! Okay, nice. We also want one of these bitches on here, please. How do I... Like, hello? Okay, right, you're just being a dick. Why are you the way that you are? I hate this editor sometimes. Woo! I'm not going to put a rapier there, mate. I want sort of unilateral. I want control over the RCS on this. I might be trying to use rapiers, but again, rapiers are kind of not really heavy duty enough for this thing. This is going to be like the big daddy thing. Okay, right. This is starting to piss me off a little bit. Can you just do the fucking thing, you actual chud? Right. I just want it to snap in place. That's all I need. Just snap the fuck in place. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna mat loan and make SSTOs for everything. I'm not, mate. We will be using some SSTOs for some stuff, though. Like, that has to happen. Okay, literally can't go any further out, I don't think. Okay. And then... Wah. Hello? There we go. I physically can't move it any further out. Okay, well... This is far forward now, so this should be fine. In theory. Come on. This should not be a problem. But it is. I'm getting annoyed by it. Wait, I got it. I got it. I had it for a second. For a very brief, glorious second. Right. There we go. Nice. Okay. And this needs to be 1.5 again. Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Nice. Best stock rocket I made was a shitty Delta IV Heavy that actually worked. Fair. I've not really played around. Well, a lot. I'd say 90% of my craft these days has some form of modded part. Why is that only one again? After all that. There. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, okay. I need some very, very heavy-duty landing gear. United. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Oh, wait, okay. I might have overcooked that. Lift, lift, lift. Where are you? There you are. Lift. Ta-da! Okay, good. Right. Worked has some big quotes. Yeah, fair. I can imagine. I mean, could you just... There we go. Okay. Everything changed with BDB. Fair. Ah, come on. Okay, well that's just really fucking annoying if I'm honest. Alright, buddy, no worries. No worries. That's because I've angled the fucking wings up, innit? Okay, let's go. All the way out, please. Undo, undo. Why are you snapping that way, please? Hello? And what? Okay, well I'm about to fucking crash out with this. Okay, let's try again. Could be useful. Right. Excuse me. Where's the center of mass on this thing? Over there. Oh, Christ, okay. Yeah, but then when I start loading... Oh, one sec. Actually, that is a very good point. Firstly, auto strut, por favor. Okay, good. Grandparent part, good. Grandparent. Grandparent. Good part. Sorry, scratch that. Got my cat to move faster. Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Root parts. Okay. Root parts. Nah, grandparent part. Nice. Auto strut to the grandparent part again. And again. Yeah. Okay, and then grandparent part. No, wait, that. There we go. Surface config. Hello? I don't know. Grandparent part and grandparent part. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's try and sort something out. Oh, that was what I was doing, wasn't it? Okay. So this is going to be just liquid fuel in the tanks here. Literally just liquid fuel. Cat is at home, so you used your buzzer in your room to piss him off enough to make him leave my wires alone. While I'm in a hotel, half walk away across the continent. Yeah, fair. Why not walk halfway across? Right. I need to do two things now. I need to sort out propulsion and landing gear, and then I can work on the internals. How do I do either of those things? I don't actually know. I'm trying to think. How do I go about this? Goliath. No, because this is going in. This is an SS. I know I said you said don't go out alone and make SSTOs for everything. This is an SSTO. Hence why it's got the RCS thrusters on it. It's got monoprop. That's good. This could also. Yeah, trying to think. X15 scaled up. I don't actually know what the X15 is, to be fair. I think what I'll do... because this is a heavy bitch. Like, this weighs 454 tons already. Bearing in mind that this is going to be a cargo aircraft, right? So it needs to have enough in it to, crack on with this. Right, let's just go ahead, get some of these in. Your normal rockets are millions, not just 400. Yeah, but you have no sense of, like, self-limiting. You also have, like, multiple thousands of mods on your install, dude. Okay, right, nice. And then let's go for this. So slightly in, isn't it? There we go, nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, your game takes longer to load than it does takes you to cook your steak dinner and eat it. That's not healthy, dude. Like, at that point, you have too many mods. We've been through this before. Okay, nice. This should... This isn't even going to be close to being adequate, is it? But you know what? I can't really stick anything in there, can I? Because it sticks through otherwise, like that. I need to keep that clear. One sec. Let's go for this. And this. And then 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 this. Ta-da. Lots of landing gear. Maybe too much landing gear. I feel like that's probably too much landing gear. I think we've overcooked it, boys. In fact, let's stick that back there. Let's get this here, and let's get this here, and this here. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, you know what? That's not awful. I don't hate this. Okay. Okay, I need to move these in place, don't I? Like so. Like so. And then, wait, like so. What leg is that? That's the second in, I think. It's not all in line, and it's annoying me greatly. You're right. You smidge forwards. Yes. You, smidge back, like that. And then you, smidge back, like that. And also smidge... Hey, get your ass back here, fool! Like that. Yeah. Yeah, because they're sloping down right now. Hello? There we go. Also can't use it because one keystroke crashes Linux. Yeah, I know, it's... Again, also unhealthy. You, and then you... Wait, hang on. This is a bit too far back now. Yes? Yes! Yes! Beautiful! It's a thing of beauty! It does need to go in a little... in fact, let's get it to come out a smidge. And then you. Down, like that. You. Down, 2. And then you, down, and then you, down, there, and then you two also down, and you, hello, there we go, down. Okay, good, right, that's the tail gear sorted. That's where having 5 PCs come in handy. I genuinely feel like you have no sense of any kind of, like, limit. Like, I think the part of your brain that goes, maybe that's enough, just either isn't there or broke a long time ago, my guy. Okay, good, right, cool. So now... I need this to have its own thing. And steerable, steerable, steerable. Does this steer? This does steer. What about you? Do you steer? No. You steer? Haha! Wait. I may as well just use this, right? And then... Tweak scale! Yeah, baby. Okay. Let's go to 180%. That's good. Right? Yeah. 'Cause then... Yeah, it does naturally kind of angle up. Okay, okay. I like it. It's a little bit tall, but we ball. Utility. Utility. Oh, actually, that's a point. Yeah, IBM PC is your favorite because I love DOS. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. Right, let's open this. Oh, good, it does open. Right, let's go for this. Yes. Wait, 77, 75, 76, 78. 79 sinks in. 78 is probably as good as I'm gonna hope for, right? Yeah. MS-DOS. Fair enough. Right, that's good enough. Okay, nice. Okay. So let's quickly close this. Let's launch it just to see if it actually stays together on the runway, shall we? Excuse me. I hope it stays together. I'll be honest. Before Windows or Mac OS were even a thing. Ah, okay. Nah, well, I'm not happy with Windows 10, but I've got Windows 11, so I'm definitely not happy with Windows 10, right? I'm happy enough with Windows 11. It works. I don't have to fucking learn coding like you do for Linux. It serves me just fine. Oh, she's a big boy. Right. Works, though. I mean, it literally has no, literally no propulsion or anything like that, so I can't test whether it flies yet or not, but it at least stays together. She's a big bitch. Formatted your C drive so you don't have to deal with microslop. Yeah, fair enough. I like it. I'll be honest with you. You might not. I don't care. I like it. It serves the purposes I need it to. I'm happy enough with it. I'm happy enough with this at the minute. As it's sitting, it's got enough landing gear either side that it shouldn't really roll all that much. I use LMDE and just use Proton to run Windows programs. Fair enough. Again, just seems like extra steps. If I want to run in Windows programs, I just run Windows programs. Right, okay. Let's revert back to the spaceplane hangar. We know that this at least stays together on the runway now. I now need to sort the issue out with how to make it go, and then go fast. Because, yeah, she a big bitch. Right, in fact, you know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna sort the internals out first. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, right, so, here we go. You might like this, Brody, I don't know. But we're about to make this, something a bit special. Well, if I have the correct parts, we are anyway. Panels, 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 panels. Are you a thing? No. Not you. You. There we go. We only got the 2.2. Oh, 2x2. Hang on a minute. Let me... Starlifter... Extreme... Heavy... Cargo... SSTO. Okay. I need a better name than Starlifter. Goliath. I'm just going to call it a Goliath because it's a big boy. Okay, cool. Right, let's save that. Let's quickly go to the science center. I want to see what structural panels we've got. That name sounds like an Amazon product. You'll get used to it. Right. Structural and orbital... right, that's specialized fuel, exotic alloys, off-world robotics, metamaterial experimental actuators. I think got everything we need to, right? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of dead nodes here. We are planning at some point of probably putting Interstellar into the mod pack, so we'll have a lot less dead nodes. Orbital megastructures. Okay, orbital assembly. Looks like we've got all of the... We've got the maximum size thing that we need. Or Timu. I'm okay with it. Realistically, we probably would do better with having this. These are big boys. We can upgrade this thing as we go. Okay. Yeah. These are some cool, cool looking pieces. Heavy landers, yeah, whatever. Specialized landers, no. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we've got the best thing we can, so let's head back into the spaceplane hangar. Get however you spell. I think I know which one you're on about. I think that's the one that Medic uses a lot. I don't know. I mean, my plan is to basically put the Promised Worlds mod in, so you get 2 new star systems, and enable the wormholes, because they pop 2 wormholes in and around Dres. But beyond that, I don't know. The one with the black hole. Maybe. Right, okay, so how many parts have we got at the minute? 45. Easy. Right. Let's go ahead. Start packing out, all the extras. I want everything on here, then I can maybe work with the internals. Right, I need to think of, this, right? How do I make what is probably going to be about 500 tons? Probably about 600 with a payload. How do I make 600 tons go quickly through both the atmosphere and space? Scimitars are just... That's a 1.25 meter, right? Where's the rapier? Rapier's here. Yeah. What's the difference between these bitches? Eschewing the need to actually assign meaning to the components of the sword-derived name, the Scimitar is a powerful dual-mode engine. Its hexagonal cell design allows for improved efficiency in the atmosphere than its slimmer cousin. Okay, so more efficient in the atmosphere. Nice. Versus the rapier. So, I mean, we've got these things. I could upscale this. Hey, yeah, a little engine floating in the sky, mine coming down now before Newton comes. I need Newton over here, man. He'll tell me what to do. Right. How the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. White.
Yes, science.
Yes, science.
Welcome in, Casa. Welcome in, buddy. You join me as I'm trying to build the fucking beefiest and girthiest plane you did ever see. And I'm currently trying to figure out how to make nearly 600 tons. Not only go forwards, but go forwards fast enough to go to space. I'm thinking we use these and we tweak scale the shit out of it. So let's give that a go, shall we? Bit of KDA to weeb the fuck out. Unless... Let's think of something. One sec. Let me scale this up to 2.5 meters. How does this look? Come back! Ah! Ah! All right, there. Ta-da! 2.5 meters would help us out. Maybe have one here. And then one above, maybe, as well? Ah, looks awful. That does not look good. That is not pretty. The alternative is... Let's see. Let's see. Make it 6.85... I'm assuming you mean 6.58 million or 6.58 meters. Either way, no. Basically, in a nutshell, no. Right. We want aerodynamics because we want intakes. We get this, right? I don't want to put it over the top, but I feel like over the top is kind of the only way we can go with this. Wait. It's a big-ass fucking block. It just ruins any aero. What about this? That's 1.25, 1.8. I mean, again, that's just gonna... It's not gonna go well. As a size, the BDB Saturn V parts, I believe. I don't know. I think the Saturn V parts in stock are only 5 meters, so maybe it sounds about right. But it's also completely not fit for purpose for what we need it, so once again, no. Maybe if I do put it underneath. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing that. I need a ramjets, right? So let's get... Where are you? There's a certain kind of ramjet I want that'll look kind of decent. Deployable wing base. What? What's this do? Ooh, what's this do? Hello? I don't know what it does, but it looks cool. Anyway. I love the Saturn 1B or the Nova. I don't know those. I'll be honest with you, I'm not massively clued up on different spacecraft. Make of that what you will. Heavy ram intake. There we go. Okay, right. So we want this. I'm going to take 4 of these bitches. Like so. They are only 1.25 meter though. First, well, also, can we go here, please? Ta-da. Ta-da. I don't think I'm doing this right. Yeah. Trying to think, like, where we can put it to not completely trash the aesthetics of this thing. I think maybe this is the best way we've got to go. Yeah. Now I'm sleepwalking again. This'll do. And then, I guess, fuel tanks. I could probably have done with, like, procedural fuel tanks. Make a Sea Dragon heavy. Again, man, it's not fit for purpose. That's not what we're building here, dude. Like, it had aesthetics in the first place. It did. I like this. You leave my fucking space plane alone. What did it ever do to you? Right. Let's go ahead. I really would have... Oh, hello. Wait, what's this? This might actually work. Hello. Good day. Let's scale this down a little bit. Let's scale you up. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Let's build you up a little bit. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, hello there. Do this. Do this. Could you maybe? Hello? Please? Ref? Haha! Ah, come on. Haha! Yeah! Whee! And then we do that. Wait. And then... Whee! We do this. We do this. We do this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Haha! Chunky boy! Looks like Matt Lauenbill gone wrong, but not going to light. It's kind of good looking. All of my builds are Matt Lown builds gone wrong. Right. How do I fix this now? First digit? No. Kaiju tank. Liquid fuel or LFO? LFO would be... Yeah, let's go liquid fuel for now. Here we go. Oh god, it's dirty. It's dirty. I just want to get rid of the letters. I want to make it a stock alike. Toggle logo. Haha, wait, no, we got it, we got it. Yeah. Wait, where's the flag? Flag? Oh. No, I don't want that flag. Give me my flag. Hello? Select cap. What? Oh, cancel. No, we don't want cap. Have I got to do this on all of them? Oh, Christ, one sec. Why is it dirt? Referee! Get away. There. Okay, let's put this back. Actually, no. You know what I'm going to do? Do this. Wait, why are you... Hello? Haha, yeah, screw you. Okay, toggle flag, toggle vertical logo, there we go. Oh, wait, I can select the flag. Yeah. Not on the outside ones, not on the inside ones, though. Okay, auto strut to the heaviest part. Auto strut to the root part. And then I need to do this with... Hello? Come back! Come back! Ah! Wait. Ah, come on, man. Why are you going to be like this? There we go. Okay. And let's auto strut to the heaviest part as well. Don't make too many SSTOs, you'll get Matt Lown syndrome. I like his content. I'll be completely real with you. I like his content. Right, does this... Where does this... It kind of clips in. Nuts. Right. Maybe move them forwards again, I guess. So let's do that. Tool. In. Ta-da-da-da-da. Whee! Yeah, there we go. And... Let's move you forward now. Okay, so what if I move this up like that? What does this do? How's this look inside? It's not ideal, although it is... What if I just do that? Nah, 'cause... One sec. Undo. Okay. And then this. Ta-da! Because then it kind of looks like, at the very least, the tanks are conforming a little bit. I love it too, but he could hold back on the SSDOs. Hey, man, whatever gets the views, right? Whatever gets the views. But I agree. I think a good healthy mix is important. Okay, cool. Right. So this is now 22,000 meters per second of delta V. With a thrust weight of 0.12. And that's not even the air breathing mode, right? Oh, it is the air breathing mode. Oh, okay. 0.18. That is not enough. Also installing a new mod I found. Nice. Let's just make it structural. 0.28. Nah. The scimitars ain't the play, I'll be honest. One sec. I'll do... How in the fuck do I make this fly? Add to the lot. At this point, it's just white noise, right? Yeah, I need some powerful engines on this. Make my game slower to load, right? Maybe I just have... What if I do this? I have no idea how to make this thing fly. I'm gonna be so for real. Also, I have a tendency to chat a lot. That's all good. Nothing wrong with chatting. I prefer when chat's more active anyway. Don't get me wrong, I love lurkers because they still come and watch my content, but it's always more fun when chat's a bit more lively. Okay, let's go ahead. Do this. Nope, that's stupid. Okay. This doesn't really help, does it? Nuts. You know what? Get rid of these. Get rid of the RCS shoulders. And instead, we are going to stick an engine there. What engine is the next question, though? Gotta have some mainsails on there, right? Ooh, what's this do? Hydrolox or Kerolox? I feel like mainsails might not be the best play that I've ever had. And then let's go for LFO. Even then, with two mainsails on it, it's only got a thrust to weight of 0.6. I honestly, I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's see. What about, where are the nerves? Nerves. What if I upscale some nerves? Nerve. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Okay. That's 0.07. Jesus. That's only 2.5 kilometers per second of Delta V as well. Bro, we are cooked. Oh, man. Yeah. We might be just a lot cooked right now. What about aerospikes? .07. 0.18. Nah. What about vectors? Usually tend to be quite powerful, to be fair. What about vectors? Come on. Get in. Do the thing. There we go. Okay. 1.8. Also, grab it by the other end, and then you... Grab it by the other end, and then you are the one trying to snap, so it snaps easier. Right. So that's nearly a... That's a thrust weight of 1. And that's 2200 thingy, right? LFO. 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 That's monoprop. Select contents. Can I do... Oh, you can't even do life support. Okay. That's 0.97. That's 3,200. So that wouldn't even get us to space. If I'm being completely honest, that won't get us to space for the pure fact that this is empty, right? This hasn't even got a payload in it. Boom, 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 boom. So for an engine bell, grab the bell, not the base to snap. Okay, I get you. I get you. At the moment, your boy's fighting for his life, trying to figure out the propellant issue. I think... Scimitars are probably going to be the way to go. Let's do that. That's only a 0.1, but if I add another couple of them to it... Alright. Air intake. Air intake, air intake. Could you maybe just fucking... There we go. Okay, nice. And we go there, we go there. Ta-da. Okay, and then let's go for a little bit of this, maybe? Ooh, what's this do? Ooh. It's also just a gigantic fucking chunk, though, isn't it? Let's go for what we were doing before. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that big ass intake? Hello? Intake, please. Hello? Where is it? How do you lose an intake? Found it. Okay, we good, we good, we coolin', we coolin', we coolin'. Let's do this. And then what I'm gonna do is pre-cooler. Let's, cool. There we go. Engine pre-cooler. Let's slap one of these on. Get your... Excuse me. There we go. And then we want the engines. Oh, wait. Sorry if you chat too much. No, bro, you're not chatting too much at all. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry. I'd tell you if you were. Yeah? Heavy ram intake. Ah, okay, we do this. This could work. This could also work. Yeah, let's do that, because that could be more aesthetic. Let's go for... One. And two. And do I need a third? Okay, one sec. It doesn't sit through there. That's good. Okay, one of these. I only want one, please. Thank you. So, wait. Oh, what on fucking God's green earth is going on here? Hello? There we go. Okay, right there. Right. So now, we move this back. Like so. Okay, nice. And then this goes in like so. And this goes in like so. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And then that. Okay, nice. It doesn't sit through there, that's good. Could I... I don't know, man. The more I look at it, the worse it looks. Let's get rid. Let's get rid. I need to find a way of attaching at least 3 or 4 more engines. 4 more engines onto this. So, 2 sets of 2, basically. I could do that. I could do that. Not a problem, actually, thinking about it. What am I complaining about? Hello? Okay, let's go for... a little bit of this, and increase, like so. Oh, no, 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 come back. There we go, okay. Can I just slap this on here? Like that? Would that not do what I need it to do? Do these things need cooling? I don't know. I'll be honest, I really don't know. Let's stick another one of those on, though. Ta-da. Okay, let's, move these. Oh, nuts. I needed to do that, didn't I? Okay, done and done. Why is our thrust to weight only 0.3 now? Whatever. Right, I'm gonna go get some Sonic. He'll be back. Yeah, no worries, bud. Hope you get something good. Yeah, let's do that for now. And then do this. Okay. And then... I guess... Ooh. Ooh, brainwave. Brainwave. For aesthetics. One sec, one sec. What if I do this? How does this look? A little bit janky, but we can make it work. We can make it work. Hush, 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 hush. Hush ye of little faith. Ta-da! Yeah! 0.4. I think we can get by with a 0.4. And what cycle is this? Okay, so yeah, when we switch it to actual mode, oh boy, that is dropping very quickly. What are you? Your oxidizer and... yeah, okay, that's good. So what if we just leave you as liquid fuel? And what about you? You have life support in you. Okay, okay. Okay. Right, let me close this. Close. Oh. Contents. Also liquid fuel. Okay. Let's see. Let's, toggle the mode. Toggle, 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 toggle. Okay, so these are in air breathing at the moment. Will this fly? Will this fly? Please? All the numbers are green. All the numbers be green. Okay. So you know what's left? Let's give it a test fly, right? Yeah, let's give it a test fly. We want to turn the gimbaling off on these. Yeah, we'll turn the gimbaling off on them because we don't want them pointing at the wing. These are fine. Okay. So this is purely just a test flight. Let's see if it works. Hopefully it does. When you first installed Kerbalism, I mistook the name and also instantly turned off its science rework. Lol. Okay. Let's get ourselves ready for a test flight. Where's my flight stick? There's my flight stick. Okay. I have no idea if or how this is going to behave. I'll be honest, this might just fall apart as soon as it loads in. I hope it doesn't. We've been putting a lot of work into this, but... well, it might. We just want to see if this flies. We're not worried about getting to space just yet. Oh, she heavy. We don't even care if this lands yet. We just need to see if it gets into the air. Fuck me, this is fat. This is a fat bitch. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got. Right, let's give a quick control surface check. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I don't hate having that. I do hate that. Hello? You were not supposed to do anything.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality tool.
I'll do you one better. I'll have a sip of beer. Ah, delicious. Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You know what? While we've got this on, let's give it a go. Okay. That's loud. She's loud. I don't know what the rotation speed on this thing is. Come on, lift, 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 lift. She wants to. She wants to. Come on! Nah. We need to be doing a bit faster. Let's give it another go, because yeah, let's give it another go. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Fuck! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I won't do it again! I'm sorry! Rude. Excuse me. We'll give it another crack, see if we can maybe... I think, actually, you know what? We haven't tried doing this with, let's... we can't set up... Can we set up action sets? We can! Edit. There we go. Okay. Increase... Wait, undo. Reset. 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 Increase. And increase. Because we have flaps on this, right? So let's see if the flaps work. Also, this is a tune. Okay, leave. Let's go for flaps 2. Because we may not be completely cooked just yet. Go. We can also use a longer runway. So I just need to see if this flies first. Okay. 80 meters per second, rotates. No, 90. 100, 100. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Low. Nah. Okay, I know what we need to do. We'll go for the longer runway, okay? We'll go for the longer runway. Oh.
Oh. Oh. No.
How dare you use my failure for comedic purposes? Excuse me. Let's go for the 5,000 meter wide. Doesn't look like it has too much elevator control. That's exactly what failure is good for, yeah. I'm back, and can you let it crash? I want to hear a kaboom. Mate, if this thing crashes, my game crashes. It doesn't have too much in the way of elevator control, but I think the flaps were actually working a little bit against us. So we might need to make the tailplane a little bit more beefy. I don't know. Don't revert until it gets chopped. I'm trying to see if it works. At the minute, we're not even testing if this thing goes to space yet. We just need to see if it gets into the air. Okay. Because we haven't even put all the ancillaries on this thing yet, like parachutes and shit. That's super loud, though. Fuck me. Alright, let's go. We've got 5 kilometers to put this thing into the air. Let's go. So we know we need to rotate around about 90 meters per second. Okay, come on, come on. She's up, she's up. Okay, we'll let this thing move. Okay. Getting faster. So far, so good. Yep. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to altitude, target altitude. Let's level out. Maybe not like that. Okay, come on. Let's pull back up. Let's pull back up. There we go. So we need to be going supersonic for this thing to, these rapiers to really, really do their work. Okay, let's pull up a little bit. These scimitars are now starting to do what I need them to. So now we're going to do a nice gentle climb past 10k. Once we're at 10k, we're going to hold at 10k. In fact, we're going to hold at 14k. 13k. And that's where we start getting as fast as we can, right? Okay. So now we hold altitude. And now we're starting to pick up some speed. Okay, now we just hold position, and let's let the apoapsis climb by itself. So your internet at the hotel is dog shit, so I can't get perfect connection. I keep getting paused. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't you worry. Watch with whatever you've got. Okay, what are these things doing? Right, these things are starting to drop. So this is where I would then switch to the thrust. Switch to closed cycle. Right? I'd still need a K of thingy, but can make it work. That is thirsty. Let's just see how far we can go before this thing burns out. I mean, we're getting near orbital. We've got, what, maybe 700 meters per second to go? And this is a good test to see how well it handles re-entry. Okay. We're starting to drop speed now. But we can get up to 1600 before we start dropping speed, right? Right. Let's see how this thing glides. Come on. So we're going to start trying to pull a little bit of braking maneuvers on this. Now, we don't have any air brakes fitted to this just yet, because obviously this is still in the design phase. But I want to see how it handles in the air. Kind of amazing they have a wide-body space plane. I'm not done with it yet. My plan is to make it double-decker on the internal. Come on. I'm going to corkscrew this a little bit. I'm just trying to hit the brakes a little bit. Come on. Okay, right, we're going to start biting into the air a little bit better now, so let's let's behave ourselves a little bit now with the airflow. Maybe not fly into a storm. That'd also be a good idea, right? Let's fly above the storm. Yes, I'm aware of my sync rate. I'm working on it. Alright, well, we're going to fly through this storm. Okay, right, this is irritating me. Ta-da! Right. Okay, here's another thing. Let's see if we can land this thing. Right. Navigation, let's stick you there. Next one, Engineers Luck Airstrip. Sounds lucky to me. Let's go. Okay, nice. I mean, I have no way of braking on this thing with this thing, but I just want to see how it handles in terms of like flaring for landing, right? Oh, that's a point. Action group, edit, just quickly. Let's, because I don't know if it saves it or not. It doesn't. Good job I checked. Okay. Increase. And increase. Decrease. And decrease. Cool. Done. Okay, right, let's continue flying on. Luckily, we have power, so it's not going to be too bad. How's this behave under time warp? Actually, okay. Okay, I'm not liking the fact... You know what? I'm not liking the fact that we're going towards night time. I mean, it looks fucking beautiful. Actually, I want this back. Ah, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Because what I can do in a minute. There we go.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Indeed, I agree. I agree, Casa. This is so cool. Oh, this is so pretty.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That it is. That it is. Oh, what's our speed? Speed's doing quite good. Mate, this is so good, man. Take the screenies. I'll be pulling the screenshots from the video, mate. Don't worry. Oh, mate, this thing's not even fully built yet. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. Alright, where are we in relation to everything else? I think Leystrin is around here, so I think Leystrin's up to the north, actually. Yeah. Leystrin's around there somewhere. Right. Kerbal Constructs. Hello, Kerbal Constructs. There we go. I can't be the only one posting in KSP discussions. Oh, well, yeah, I will at some point. I've hardly played enough to add anything to such discussion. Except, have you tried upscaling? Have you tried more? Right. Sandy Island Navy. There we go. Let's go for Sandy Island. I know Sandy Islands. We can work with that. What heading is it? What heading is it? Oh, okay, nice, nice. It's actually daylight at Sandy Island. We're good, we're good. We're heading this way. We're heading this way, boys. Do a classic landing like I do, just kill the throttle and hope you survive splashdown. This is just a pure stress test on this house, like how well it handles hitting the ground. All right, this is a landing gear test because I don't have any way of stopping this thing once it's on the ground. So we're literally going to touch down, and then we're going to revert back to spaceplane hangar. I'm literally the only one that posts in the Discord channel most of the time. Yeah, it is what it is. But to be honest, as the community grows for the channel and there's more people that are involved in KSP, more people hopefully should post their screenshots. Hopefully, anyway. Right. Let's pick the engine up a little bit. About 160 kilometers. There we go. Right, let's fast forward a little bit. Thing is, we're so zoomed out, it doesn't actually look like that big, but then you zoom in and you're like, this thing is huge. Genuine wallpaper material. I love it, mate. I love it. Like I said, this is just the early build stage. This isn't the full thing yet. landing... Okay, nice. We're actually pretty well set up. It's over there somewhere. Let's go ahead and make our right turn. My main concern with this is that I'm going to have a refuel in place in orbit ready to go for this thing whenever it actually takes off on a mission. It does fly really feckin' nicely though. Alright, 70 kilometers. Nice. So yeah, I still need to know whether or not these are sufficient, because they look a little bit stubby. I mean, to be fair, if it's the case, all I need to do is just turn these out away from flaps and into elevons, because it seems to handle it quite well. But then it means that it's going to make landing more difficult, right? Debating whether I should try to get the Aldous... yes, I got around to naming the mission that Trinity is on. Okay, crew back with the absolute zero mental activity I've got. To save it for a future day, man. Right. I'm guessing... this is the island over here. That does look like the island. And I think we're actually set up on an approach already. This is good. Okay, right. SAS off. And we're just going to nice and gently glide this on in. Regardless of whether we stop it or we don't stop it and we crash, we're reverting back to spaceplane hangar anyway. Naming scheme for KKRB missions is indeed named for Naval Communication Beacon. Nice. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. My naming convention is whatever the hell I want to name it at the time. That's why this is called the Goliath. 245, yeah. Okay, cool. I see the island, so we're good. We don't need the navigation thing anymore. This thing glides beautifully, though. Look at that speed drop. This is awesome. Let's go ahead. Start dropping the flaps. After 62 hours, finally in Orlando. Nice. Okay, right. Let's crack on here. Come on. I mean, it floats quite well. I can feel I'm having to fight the flaps. If you look at my input on the bar, you won't be able to see my input properly on the bottom left. I'm having to fight the flaps a little bit, so, yeah, this is interesting. And I don't know what landing speed I have to do on this, because this thing doesn't even rotate until 100 meters per second, right? might need to give it a bit less flaps, I don't know. I'll get more authority when I'm giving it less flaps. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Okay, so that's the thing that I need to remember. This thing's big, and I was zoomed out very far, and I kind of hit the edge of the runway. Oh, no. Lol. That's all it was. It was just because I was zoomed out. The how do you say it? The perception? Just, yeah, it threw me off. Right, well, we know it flies. I think we are going to have to... one sec. My mouse is being a dick. There we go, right. Let's go ahead, set the controls up. Like so. Okay, right. Let's go ahead. Bring them out a little bit, like so. Makes it a little bit more, hopefully, controllable. Yeah, it looks a bit better, right? I'm not making a Canadarm, dude. Again, completely unrelated to the mission that we're trying to do right now. Like, maybe at a different point where it becomes necessary, but I'm not just... This is a career mode save, right? I'm not just gonna fucking abandon everything and just make something that I have no reason to make right now. Right. Get the payloads out. That's not how we're deploying the payloads on this thing. I'll show you how we're deploying the payloads on this thing in a bit. What was I doing? Let's go for 10 on the flaps on this. Rather than... like so. There we go. Right, cool. Release them, then just hit the throttle. Not quite. I'll show you, because we're going to test the concept in a different aircraft first. Right, utility. Let's go ahead. Get a line of drogue chutes on this thing. Where are the drogue chutes? There they are. Ta-da! Okay. Yep, you... like so. Okay, come on. Do the thing, please. Thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. Why are you... There we go. Right. Fuck me. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3. Right, cool. That should be enough to help slow us down. We also need air brakes, right? Air brake. Brake. Okay. Let's see. Air brake large. Let's go ahead and stick some of them on. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 sec. Get over there. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Right, cool. Let's go ahead and turn you. Please, thank you. Like so. Wait, like so. Like so. Come on, get your ass. Ta-da. 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 Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Haha. Always a good time when the music's appreciated. There we go. Ta-da. Okay, right, now we want to make this nice and fucking... like that. Okay, you still need turning a bit more, so... like so. No, a bit more. Like so. Yeah, cool. Alright. Oh, it's still more. Okay, okay. Alright, well, we'll get it done. Okay, nice. Right. You use the just make a cannon on my vessel. I just don't know how. Use the breaking brown parts. Yeah, this is easy to say, but it's more difficult to do, right? Unless you have a innate skill for the robotics parts, it can be fucking challenging. There. And then you... there. I know I'm fannying around with this quite a bit, but it's aerodynamics, right? Everything needs to be pretty spot on. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. Right, let's go ahead. Get these put in place, like so. Like so. And like so. Yeah! Okay. It's going to pitch the aircraft up quite aggressively every time we brake, but to be honest with you, I could probably use it to, like, help flare, right? Yeah. Just my Canadian soul wanting to think, make a shuttle in 7 minutes, I can make a Canadarm in 2. Well, good for you, buddy, but we can't, so it ain't happening. What else can we do? Right, so we've got a way of slowing down. Got a way of stopping. I need to set up action groups. That's a thing that I need to do. Right, okay. So, 1. You. Increase and increase. 2. Decrease and decrease. 3 is going to be toggling the modes on all of the engines. Switch mode. Switch mode. Switch mode. Switch mode. Okay. 4 is going to be the ramp. Okay. So, that's that. How many parts are we on? 73 out of 225. Still absolutely loads. Okay, I'm going to start doing some stuff and things. We know the airframe flies. Wait, actually, we haven't tested whether or not the airframe still flies with the new changes, right? Yes, it does. Hooray! What a time to be alive. Okay, oh, wait. Landing. Lower gear. What about now? Yes. Okay, nice. Right. Let's, but making it actually be able to berth is the hard part. I can't dock with CSS, kind of space station, without having to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, fair enough. It is what it is, my guy. Okay, right, so here's the thing I am now going to start doing. Structural. Let's go for this. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go here. 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 Then we start going here. Ta-da. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay, nice. Wait for it, wait for it. There! Oh boy, okay. Okay, right. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Okay, right. Yes, automatic throttle service, the ass. I like it. Right. And then we do this. Ta-da. Okay, so what I need to do now is this goes here, like so. Okay, this also goes here. No, we don't want that. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is let's go ahead. Let's do that. There is logic here, guys. There is logic here. Come on, you feckin' bitch. There we go. Okay, right. And then let's go ahead, stick that there. And that there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Open. That still needs to be 77. Okay, robotics. We need a hinge. Okay, hello. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing, you bitch. Come on, there we go. Good enough. We need to move that back a little bit. Okay. Like so. That's your dumb name. Fancy name for a dumb arm in the cargo bay that grabs the satellite to be served. Yeah, fair one. Right, okay, so what I need to do now is change the song. And change the song again. This works. Right, angle limit. What's the angle limit? So we want that. Yep. So we want 180 to 90, right? What do we want? I'll need to figure that out in a second. Okay. Let's go ahead. Slap that up there. And then we want... Where are you? Where are you, bitch? There you are. Ta-da! Okay. So we need this. Ta-da! Okay. Here. Yes. With this also, please. Or can I do another one of these? I think I can. Moo-ha-ha. There. Okay, let me have a look, see... What's the gap like in that? Could be better. Let's go there. And then do the same here. Hello. Ah! So we need to make sure that it's not clipping with the actual fixed deck. And we do that. Okay. Ta-da! And then we do this. Hopefully you guys like what I'm actually attempting to do here. What the fuck? Hello? There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I hope you guys like this. This is what I did last time when I made this craft in my own personal save. Okay. There we go. Okay, right. So, let's go ahead. Start traversing this down. So, we need it there. Okay. Okay, so what part is... So we get rid of this. Okay, 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 okay. Nice, 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 nice. Get rid of you. And we do this, right? We're gonna make sure that we don't clip too hard. There we go. So... I hope this is a little bit more steep, isn't it? That's not ideal. I don't know if a thing can get up that, to be fair. Might need to go a little bit higher. Also we got that lip to worry about as well, haven't we? So... how do we... Oh, wait. No, I just gotta hope for the best, right? Oh, wait, could I... just slippity slide this in there? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! God, I'm smart sometimes. Yeah. Because the wheel should be nowhere near that, right? Okay, nice. Okay, but we do now need to take that away for a second. Let's get rid of this. Oh, whoopsies. Get rid of that as well. Useful. Ta-da! Okay, get rid of you. Okay, nice. So. Come back. Come back. Okay. You need to go here. And you need to go here. Yes. Wait, hang on a minute. Hello? There we go. Yeah. Alright. CSS is getting a bit big, and it still has not finished it. Oh, yeah, 60 modules. Again, you have no sense of, like, scale. We've been through this. You have no sense of, maybe I should stop now. Let's go for this, please. Come back. Yes, this needs to quickly just... Whee! Ta-da! Okay, right, so... I am Confucian. Hello? I know what I did. Okay, I done goofed. One sec. Get rid of you. Ta-da! Wait. Hello? There we go. Ah! Come back. There, that should... Oh my god. There we go. Yes. There. Okay, good. And then this needs to move up. Like so, right? Yeah. And maybe a little bit out. Like so. Wait, no, we need... Undo. Okay, because What we need to do now is this goes here, which is fine. Let's slide this over just a smidge, though. Like so. And then this. Hello. Ah, come on. Ta-da. We also need to do this. Like that. And like that. Yeah. Okay, good. Because now what we're going to do is, firstly, let's go ahead and increase the length. Like so. Wait. Haha. I'm smart. I'm super duper smart. Haha. Wait. Yeah, fuck it. That's close enough, right? So then, what should happen is, yeah, like that. We can maybe drop this. Let's get rid of you. So we get rid of the end piece on this as well. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Hinge? Haha! Moo-ha-ha! Okay, so we only need this. 165. So let's do this. 165. Come back. There we go. Nice. Okay. 165. Motorized, yes. Motor engaged. Motor size and output, yep. On power loss, yep. Auto struts to its grandparent part. Thank you. And then we do the same here. So angle limit. We need 165, like so. Like so. Holy, that's a big S2. You're not wrong, Dark Sins. You are not wrong. This is the next stage in the Ebby Space Agency. Also, welcome into the chat, man. Welcome into the chat. Right, we need to auto-strut that to the grandparent part. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead. Stick these on here just to make everything like that. And then, like that. Yeah. Let's do that. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Cool. And then like so. That gives us a nice little gap as well, which is good. Oh, right. Okay. It's not the cleanest. Let's try bringing it down just a smidge, just a teeny tiny bit. Where's the big gap here? What's happening here? Okay, let's bring this up just a touch, like that. Okay. Let's bring this down. Okay, let's go there. Wait, actually, I know what's going on here. Right, we just do this for long enough. We eventually address the balance. Right, there we go. There we go. Cool. Teeny tiny, like so. Okay, nice. So let's get rid of this and do the same thing here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. No, not even a little bit. Hello? What have I got wrong here? I think this. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're getting wrong. So let's go ahead and raise this. Makes the whole thing easier, right? And then this needs to go down. Okay, right, that's the upper cargo floor sorted, kind of. We have some stuff we still need to do with it. Yeah. Let's raise you up, please. I'm trying to get this as flat as I can, because when we start moving cargo around it, it's going to make life just that bit easier. Okay. Let's get you down there. Ta-da. Da-da-da. Okay, cool. Right, sorted. Have you not heard of the Better Panels mod? No, bro, I'm not like you. I don't need 1,000 mods. This is fine. Might be a mod I installed when I was bulk installing. Yeah, I figured. It would be good if I could have a super long one that's just one single part, but for now, I'm achieving what I need to achieve with this. Okay, right, you. Here, please. And here, please. Turn it up. Okay. Don't be a dick your entire existence. Take a day off. Every other. Let's go for every other. That's not every other. Whoops. Okay, one sec. Ta-da! Okay. Right. Oh, fuck it. Wait, I want one in between every joist should do the job. Yeah. Turn it up. Whee! Okay, nice. Ah! Come back! Okay, cool. And then let's do this. Yes, I know it's massively increasing the parts. And I could auto-strut. But the way I've built these panels, it just auto-strut along the length, not the width. This should just nice and easily secure everything in place. I need these, like, super short, don't I? Because I plan on using that cargo space. There we go. Right, cool. Now we're making more sense. Come on. Okay, cool. And then we go here. And here. Got removed from CCAN and Space Dock a while ago, but because it got outdated and obsolete. Ah, I'm good then, bro. If it's not on CCAN, I don't want it. I choose ease over functionality a lot of the time. Cool, right. Now, the key thing here is... Where are you? There you are. Okay. Ta-da. And ta-da. Okay. Because now we need to make sure that these behave themselves. So let's do that. Excuse me. Have you tried not being a gigantic penis? Whatever, this works. Right. One sec. Actually, if I just lower this a little teeny tiny bit. Would this not? Ta-da! Okay, right. So, what I need to do now is this to this, right? Oh, it's still not working. Why are you such a virgin? Yeah, that works. And then let's get this. Ta-da! Not quite. Okay, let's go for a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Hello. Like so. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Also, how can a strut make a single SRB float next to the rocket without a separator? Magic. Actual magic. Okay, right. You need to go here, right? Yes. Need to go here. There. Right, cool. We go here. And here. Whee! And we go here. Ta-da. Okay, right. I just want to make sure this shit doesn't flex. It is not meant to flex. It is not meant to flex at all. If humans had that, society would be ages ahead. I don't know, man. Based off what's going on these days, I feel like we'd have just figured out a different way to blow each other up. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so... Actions. Actions, actions, actions. Actions... 5 needs to be... set maximum angle, set maximum angle. 6 would be set minimum, set minimum? Would that... That's correct, right? Or is it toggle... Yeah. I mean, we're gonna put this on the runway quickly, and we're gonna just double check that's what works. So, save, and launch. Well, if the nuke was invented in the Stone Age, then we wouldn't be here, mate. Right. Yeah, we're gonna check to see how this cargo ramp works. Come on, man, load! Please? Please? I want to play Kerbal. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. So, ramp is deployed. It's a bit springy. I have a way to fix that, so we should be okay. Okay, right. So, 5 and 6, right? Yep. It's going. Kind of. Traverse rate, torque limit. Okay. So it's not the best. Whee! Whee! Right. So what I need is a way for this. I think it's because these hinges are strutted together. So let's go ahead, put it back in the spaceplane hangar. We'll take the struts off the hinges. And then we'll try again. Last time I checked, my mod count, I was standing at... Why? At this point, there's got to be no more fucking mods left. This is not a brag. There's just no benefit to having that many. Like, not even a little bit. Okay, right, let's go here. There. Okay. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go... Cable attachment. And I'm going to... put... this bitch on here. Fixed telescopic joint, right? Yes. Fixed telescopic. We slap that there. Because then... I don't know what this does. Forward. Ooh, hello. Down. It doesn't really matter either way. Let's go forwards. Extend to... Yeah, that's plenty. Because what we can do then is... retract them in. We can... lock this in place using that, right? Because it acts as a strut... a detachable strut to the roof. 1 terabyte? There's no need! Right, okay. Anyway, that is that. I also need to figure out how to get from one bit down to the other. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I used to have it a bit better off. Though I will say the one thing that I do have different to the last time I built this was I used to have a gap between the crew cabin and the cockpit. And I used to have like a little corridor in here built with like stairs going down. However, for the sake of free IVA, I've basically put it all in one. Okay, cool. Can't find more mods, but I want more. Why? How many of those do you actually use in any given, like, play session? Really? Right, let's go for a couple of these. We need inventory system, please. Inventory. Cargo, isn't it? Wait, where is it? Where am I looking? Cargo, no, not you. EVA items, no. Payload? I am very confused. That's not you. Where am I for the attachment stuff? Where am I? Inventory. Containers, there we go. Ta-da. Okay, nice. So I can stick them in for whatever mission I need. Yeah. Cool. How many things do we have there? A lot. Good. Because that's what we're going to use to secure the payload in place every time we go somewhere. 700 of them, give or take. One of my builds I can have up to 80 different mods in them. Then it sounds like you need 80. Not fucking 200 times that, or 20 times that. I mean, ultimately, it's not my fucking game. It's not my playthrough. I have 0 horses in that race. It just seems like a fucking excessive. Right. Okay, so we've got the cargo there. Let's go for some lighting. Light. Yeah, okay, there. Yeah, cool. Ta-da! Okay, right, we get that. And then We get that. Whee! All the way down here, please. Thank you. And we're going to slap some on here. Like so. Ta-da! Okay. I believe that is all the lighting done. We've got the support there. Just out of curiosity, are you going to use this to build a space station around Kerbin? Honestly, end game is to use this to build colonies on other planets. The idea being we park this up on the runway, we drive the surface base into the back of this thing, and fly it to another planet that way. Right. Okay. So I think we've got what we need to get on this now. So let's give it another test run, because I'm testing the lifting mechanism now. After this, I think the only thing we need to do on this left is life support. Also, 90% of my truck's cargo planes are spawned in at all times. Brother, no wonder your fucking game takes like an hour to load. Again, these aren't brags. You know what I enjoy about having a game? Being able to play the damn game. Okay. Hopefully the lift works this time. It's the struts being a bit fucky, so I know what's causing the issue. I just need to figure out how to make it not cause an issue, right? Boing, 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 boing. Okay. 5 and 6, so 6. Haha! Okay, it's a bit aggressive, boys. It's a little bit punchy. So traverse rate. Let's go for 5. Ah, come back. 5. Hello. Oh my god. Just do the thing. Ta-da! Okay, and you 5. Okay. So now that we've slowed the motor down, let's see what happens here. Much better. And then link mode docked. I think I actually have to like put a Kerbal out there, but I can do that. We're gonna have a load master on each flight for this. In us, but I'm still alive. Okay, right, nice. I think we're in a good position with this thing. So yeah, it's just the, it's literally just the, the life support. Let's give it a quick practice flight. Make sure everything all the controls work as they're supposed to. And see if I can physically fucking land this thing. Because if I can't even land it on a runway, what hope have I got of landing it on another planet, right? Okay. Oh, right, we are, kind of moving. My bad. Okay. Let's, chase. There we go. Alright, test flight number 2. See what we got. So it's a bit heavier now. Okay, we're at 100. Lift. Oh, she's heavy. back there. It's... The game doesn't know what to do. Okay, nice. So now, let's see if we can turn this thing around. Your newest PlayStation is a PS1, so that is a respectable frame rate. I live in the world of 2026. So, yeah. I prefer more frames. Okay, let's go ahead, pop some flaps. She doesn't pitch up much, I'll tell you that much. She doesn't turn quick either. She is a heavy bitch. Okay, right. I'm near full stick back at the minute. I think those outboard flaps are going to be better served as elevons. Okay. Again, I'm still full stick back. Like, this is nuts. Nope. It does not pitch up. It does not pitch up at all. Revert to space plane. Canards ain't gonna do anything about it either, realistically. What about the gimbaling? I did turn the gimbaling off on the engines, right? They could do a bit. I'm gonna turn this off of flaps. And instead we're gonna make it elevons. And a little bit of roll. These are just gonna be control surfaces. I feel like that's more important. Let's go ahead and sort these hinges out as well. Traverse rate, 5. Please, thank you. There we go. Right, the damping. The damping is like how much resistance it has, right? So if I put the damping up, it's gonna stay where it needs to. In theory. Let's give it a go, right? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Okay, right. Save. Launch. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make this probably the final test flight for this stream, and then, well, for this aircraft at least, and then I've got a test flight I want to run with a different aircraft, and then we'll draw things to a close because it is well, it's nearly 11 o'clock where I am. So yeah. Okay, come on, come on. But this thing's not even going to get used for a while yet. This is like a long-term build project. That's why I'm not worried about getting it ready just yet. Okay. Wait. Why is that? Okay, so what about, right, damping and damping. Okay. Why is this now not traversing? Hello? What is going on here, please? What fresh bullshit is this? Let's just put it back to 100, right? Let's just 100. And 100. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so let's try that again, shall we? Why is this not... Ah, wait. Wait. New idea. New idea. Oh, it's a disengaged. Nope. That didn't help. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. We'll figure that out at some other point, I guess. What I'm now looking for is controllability again, because we lost that earlier. So far, these micro-torch ships have been loving the use of the layout, where the main control groups... okay, fair. Okay, and let's go. So once again, this is just a test flight. Okay, so 110 is when we're going to rotate with this thing, because of how heavy it is at the moment. In fact, no, let's go for 100. There we go. It ain't lifting. It's rotating, but it's not lifting. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that got a bit close, didn't it? Jesus. What's the wingspan? I think it's about 60 meters. Might be 50 meters. let's go ahead and see if we can land this thing. If we can land this thing full of fuel, we can land it with a payload. Right? Okay, right. Much more maneuverable right now. Okay, let's give us some flaps. I'll tell you what, the air brakes do a fat load of fuck all. Look at them. They do nothing. I need the proper air brakes. Alright, there's these things. It's got a fair amount of side slip. Or your inputs. We good, we good. Alright, gear down and locked. See what we can do. See what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it floats. Where are the drogues? Hello? Drugs fucking fire, hello? What was that? What was that? Right, well those drogue shoots did a fat load of fucking nothing. Right, okay. I'm curious how the electricity's running out. Alright, so I need to put power plants in this thing. Okay, right. Come on. Let's try this again. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got a good glide slope here. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, we bounced. It is so disorienting just with how big this fucking thing is. Fuck, why? 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 What did I do? Fuck off. Land in IVA? I can't even land it in fucking external view, bro. I know what you're getting at, but it won't help because this thing is also very tall, and the cockpit's not the best in terms of visibility. But it's fine. Look, we know it flies. We know it. That is a point actually. While we are here, let's go ahead. Slap all the life support that ever was and ever will be in here. And we're just gonna cheese the hell out of this. I'm not even gonna bother. Where is it? Supplies. We're just gonna do this. I'm not even bothered. Whee! Wait. Ah, come on. I can't even go any further than this. Come on, man. Okay. Right, well, this is grade A bullshit. Whee! Okay, right. So what I need... I don't know how much energy this thing takes per second. What is, does it tell us... Right, get rid of you, because I don't need you right now. It has a grand total of 1,500 power. And that blitzed through it fairly quickly, right? Right, that is net vessel power flow. I don't know. Power consumed... Oh, the whole power consumed is only 0.58. That can't be right. We ran out way faster. Constants on. How do you... Come on. Constants off. Constants on. Depleted in 2 hours 25. Something during engine throttle? Maybe, but that seems a bit weird. Variables off and on. Doesn't really help. Pardon me. Oh, that's just from the lights. No generators detected. Right, we need to sort this out. I'm not gonna lie, I might just stick a nuclear reactor in it. That's 1.2 a minute. What are you? 2,000 a second. How much cooling do you need? Waste heat 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. I could deal with that, right? 625 a second. We just need a teeny tiny one. We don't need much, right? Let's go for... What's this do? How big's this? Right, let's get rid of you. Because that... Jesus. That blitzed through the power in... I want to say... God damn, how quickly did that blitz through the power? Like a 5-minute test flight? So... I mean... Yeah, let's go with this. How do I... Hello? There you are. That's a big boy. Let's just stick it there for now. Where is it? There it is. Ah, come on. Just fucking go here, please. Thank you. Okay. Right, just for now, just so I can... Compact. That's compact. That's compact exposed. That's 1.25. Okay, so let's not do that one. 60 charge a second should be more than enough, right? You'd think. So if I... How do I would like to snap this on. Ah, fuck it, who cares? So if I do that there... Because we can just... quote-unquote say that this part of the craft is shielded, right? Oh, wait. Bilateral. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bilateral. How much does this now generate heat-wise? 300 kilowatts. Okay, heating. How much does any of this get away? That gets rid of 6 kilowatts. And we generate 300 kilowatts. Okay, so... What if I... That's 13. So 300, yeah, because 150 each. So 150 each. So I would need... Probably... I would need... Wait, what? So, this requires electric charge. 0.6 a minute. Hello? 1 second. Active radiator. What is... So, how... Activate radiator. How does this work? Is this doing things? No, I don't think it's plugged in. Let's go for... What does this do? Hello? Ah. This does 6 kilowatts. This does 13 kilowatts. So let's do this. Because if I do 10 of these... on each side. 10 of these on each side. 2. Yep, there we go. 3. Yep, 3. 4. Oh, crap, of course it's... fuck it, we can do that. 5. Hello? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, what we got? So, heat loop details. Why is that not... Why is it not like... Why is that not cooling? Hello? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Is it because it's internal? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Let's just slap this on for a second, just to see extend. Okay, so yeah, I think it's got to be external. Maybe? What if I stuck... In fact... Oh, just activate radiator. Okay, so these just need to all be working, right? Activate radiator. Activate radiator. Activate radiator. Okay, cool. Have I got to do this? Click on every single one of these bitches. Is this what my life is now? Activate radiator. Activate radiator. Can I not just, like, activate all? Is that not a thing? 125. Okay. Activate. 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 Activate, activate, activate. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, activate. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 50 more. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna be missing some, aren't I? I must be missing some. Hello? Oh, wait. Did I get those? I did not. Haha! I knew I was missing some. Because there should have been 260 plus whatever 2 times 16 is. 2 times 13 is. Okay, right. Those are done. Those are done. Those are done. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. There's no more furthers here. You're on. And you're on. 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 Whee! Yeah, you're on. You're on. You're on. You're on. Okay, whatever. So I need 25 more, right? So that's 2 more. 2 more of these bishes. Oh, look at that. Ta-da! Activate. And activate. There. Okay. Ta-fucking-da. Let's go ahead. Turn you off for a second. Actions. 6, 7. 1. Toggle radiator. Toggle. I don't know why I'd ever toggle them off, but we're toggling them. That's what's happening now. Toggle. 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 Whee! Toggle. 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 And toggle. Yeah. Right. So we should have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I need those as well. Toggle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yes. Cool. Right. Hell yeah. Right, so that's the power situation sorted. Now we just need food for people. So, how do we do this? Supplies, 3 meters. Oh yeah! Let's go. How do we do this? Let's go for here, I guess. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So how much life support does that equal? That's a year with a full crew of 16. We can irradiate some of their food. Oh no. Ah, come back. Yeah, we'll irradiate some of their food. I don't care. Ah, nah. Let's let's not. Okay, right. We're legitimately running out of room here. Whee! What about here? Wait, no. Ah, come back. Slapping on the end of the tailplane. That does the job. There we go. Right, cool. So that is now... Ah, come back. Still 1 year, 79 days. Hello? Oh, that's a waste hex scan. That's why. I'm an idiot. Ta-da. Nearly 2 years. And that's with a fucking 16-man crew. So the crew gonna be here. Realistically, we're probably only gonna ever send like 5 crew members on any kind of mission. Could be more drop tank supplies. You know, I love my drop tanks. I don't mind the idea of drop tanks, but the idea is that this is all supposed to be self-contained. This is meant to be like a mobile colony ship sort of deal. Have we? Does this even fit in the hangar? Hello? I don't think it does. No, it does not. Lol. Okay. Yeah. We invented 3-stage drop tanks. Oh, fair. Right. Let's, I know we said the last one was the last, attempt, but I need to figure out the best way of doing this now. Okay, we're gonna try and take this thing to orbit, and just hope for the best, right? Pardon me. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, nice. I'll figure the ramp situation out in a bit. Oh damn. We can't afford to launch this. LOL. Just the aircraft on its own is 1 million credits, guys. Right. I may not play with life support, but I've actually been giving my Kerbals food for the last few missions. Fair. If you want to just keep it easy, you can always play, like, role-playing with sort of stuff, so it's easy enough. Right. I'm trying to think the best way to slow this bitch down. Oh, yeah, we need to change these fucking drogue chutes out because they suck. Let's just get actual parachutes because they're going to act like drogue chutes anyway, right? Firstly, yeah, air brakes. Ta-da. And then, oh, Christ. And then, ta-da. Yeah. Wait, let's get... Oh, no. Nah. Ah! Come back. There. And then there. Ta-da! Okay. They should also help us slow things down, right? And then... What was I going to say? What was I going to do? Who am I? Why am I? Hello? Right. What was I doing? Fuck. I've completely forgotten what I was about to do. Ah, parachutes. That was it. Those things. Because I feel like they are going to be useful. So let's just load a big-ass bunch of these, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on. Someone's taking the piss here. There. Okay, that'll do. Okay, yeah. Hopefully they work? Question mark? Right. We can't launch this anymore, which means we need to make more money if we're ever going to test launch this. And again, this is just the aircraft. We haven't even taken into account the thing that it's going to be carrying yet. This is what I'm saying with it's a very long-term plan. But I think, to be honest with you, it looks pretty damn good. I like it. Okay, let's go ahead and save you. And then we are going to go and load this bitch Oh, look at it. It's itty bitty. Okay, right. And we are going to... Pardon me. Right, one sec. What I need to do is I need to make a little vehicle. So let's... Oh, Christ. New. Don't save. Cargo bay drop tanks. I have drop tanks, and that's just excessive. Right. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and make a small vehicle. The idea being here, it's going to be like an ambulance kind of thing. Kerbal standard. Because we are testing a concept here at Ebby Space Agency, and I'll show you what it is in a minute. Alright, let's... What is it called? Vehicle. Alright, chassis. That's what we need. Vehicle. No? Ground? G1. Let's just go G1. Wait, is it G1? Oh, you feckin' whore. Yeah, let's just go G1, see what happens. Excuse me. Nope. There's supposed to be chassis, right? Ground vehicle. Ground. There we go. Right, cool. Thingy and chassis. Where is it? There. No, not you. Where are you? Where? Yes? No. Alright, I guess we just do this. And then chassis. Chassis. Like so? No. Like you. Yes. And then bumper. Nope, that's a thingy, that's a thingy, that's a thingy. Oh, Jesus. Ta-da. Right, okay. Okay, we need this, and then... this, right? Yes. There we go. Cool. Ta-da. No, come back. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, this needs to be a thing, doesn't it? Pull you off, pull you away. Cargo bay drop tanks have drop tanks. Sometimes drop tanks bigger than the aircraft. Drop tanks that have drop tank. Brother, like, just get a sense of excess. I need this one. Yes? No? I need a chassis again. B chassis. There we go. Put the bumper on it. And then slap this in the middle, like so. Where are my wheels? Ah, wheels! There we go. Do we not get wheel? What's going on here? Hello? I would like wheels, please. Heavy duty wheel, vehicular wheel. Let's go for this, I guess. Ah, there we go. Right, cool. How do I do the thing? Ah, wait. Are we looking at the right way? Yes? No? Well, I don't fucking know anymore, man. Ah, there we go. Nice. I hope that... Nope, that's not how that works. Ah, there we go. Ta-da. Okay. And ta-da. Let's go for this, and then this. This. And this. This. And... hello. This. Ta-da. And then we need this. I'm doing things. One there. One there. Red. And red. It's an ambulance! Yeah! Ta-da! Okay, right. So that is what I need from it. So let's go for couple attachment system. Let's slap one of these on, like so. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, right. Kerbal ambulance. Nice. Okay, save. Okay, so we've got this, and what I need to do now is I need to see if this fits in this bitch. It should do. Okay, it kind of does, but it's gonna struggle with these, right? So let's... Yeah, that looks like it's gonna struggle, alright. But I could just keep it at the end there, because we're just testing the concept here, right? Okay, so let's go ahead. Open. Load. Telescopic joints, like so. Like so. Let's put you there for now. Okay, nice. Okay, right. So, pilots for this are gonna be... This is a bona fide test mission for the program, right? So, Dude Ming and Cloudtop, why not? The crew, the dream team. There is method here, guys. Actual method. I'm actually really excited for this as well. I've been wanting to do this kind of mission since I started the career mode. It's going to be good. Hey, welcome in, Poirot. You join us for the start of the final mission of the night, but we are setting it up, so you've still probably got another, like, 45 minutes of gameplay left. But yeah, this is a test bed mission, but it is one that actually counts within the save file, right? I'm genuinely looking forward to it. I hope it works. I really hope it works. Okay, right. Let's go ahead, hit the brakes. We need to adjust this as well, so 70 is not good. In fact, no, 70 is good. Okay, good, right. Back to the Space Center. We have a thing to do. No one, by the way, I'm not keeping you in the loop, out of the loop on your own, Poirot. No one knows what it is I'm about to do. Although, to be fair, when you see what I'm about to do next, you are probably going to see exactly, you're going to figure it out. Come on, man, load! Load. There we go. Okay, hello? What is going on here, please? Thank you, that's what I wanted. I don't want to go in here. My open windows are a bit skewy. Right, let's go ahead into the vehicle assembly building. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry. We won't be done before. Well, we won't even start before the ads have finished, so don't worry about that.
It's cold.
Hey, Wendy!
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh!
I have got some water. Well, I had some beer. There's water in it, so don't worry. Hey, welcome back, Poirot. And welcome back, Wendy. So, this is, like I said, it's going to be the final mission of the night, but it's going to be good. I love this song. We have feelings. Oh, wait, I need to go to this. There we go. Load. Okay. Hopefully, you guys, well, the smarter amongst you, or the more clued in, the more Kerbal-coded amongst you, might realize what it is I'm about to do. Well, what it is we're going to be doing based on what I'm about to do. I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. I got hurt feelings. I've been sleeping for a while now. I'm drinking. I'm not very Kerbal-coded. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. I like the double K's though. A little bit Kerbal-coded. Yeah. I don't know how heavy is this. 3 tons. Oh, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm a man. Got hurt feelings, I got hurt feelings. Right, okay, so the crew for this is going to be Kurt, because he's a fucking Chad. And you know what, we'll slap Jensen in there as well. Okay, launch. My birthday is not my birthday, Mom. If you've been sleeping as well, you guys, to be fair, yeah, Poirot and Wendy, you guys will have missed the aircraft we've been designing. So after we've completed this mission, I'll show you the aircraft we've been designing because I'm actually genuinely quite proud of it. But then we'll draw the stream to a close there. So probably another probably another half hour, 45 minutes of stream left. This song is so dumb. I love it. Wait for it. Load. Load! Load! Why is it heating up? Hello? Why heat? Hello, why heat? Heat? Whee! Okay, this needs to be steering off. You need to be motor off. I don't know why there's heating here. It's concerning. Whee! Alright. Off we go. You made an RV very cash money. It's an ambulance. Ambulancing people. NASA should do that too. We already sent an RV up to Duna. That's a proper RV. Whee! Tune. Okay, we need to get onto the runway fairly soon. Ah, there it is. There's the runway. Yeah, alright. Punch it, Chewie! Hey, welcome in, Lakora. Oh, the whole crew's back for this next mission. I love it. Oh, we gotta slow down. Okay, okay. Hopefully this works. If not, I'm gonna look like a prized asshole. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, come on. No! Wait, hang on, hang on. In fact, no, we need... That's not gonna work, because we need it to be, nice and smooth. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God! Ah! Alright. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh, no. Okay, right, we're gonna take the lights off the top. This is just a test bed, right? So... There's a reason for it. We might need to as well. Slap this on here. Just like that. You need to grease up the chassis. I know, right? It should do the job. Maybe, is there like a flatter? Is this flatter or not? It is not. Okay. What about you? No, in fact you're taller. We don't want taller. Okay, move this, and we're gonna raise you up. Like so. Yes. No. There. Haha. Hello? There. We're gonna move you down a smidge. Oh, wait. No, that's the whole damn thing. I don't want that. Oh. Alright. Wait. No. Wait, there. Like so. Like so. We're just squishing it down just to try and make this easier. Because it's got to be able to fit in the damn thing, right? Okay. Take two. Sounds like you need a K-truck. I need... well, to be fair, it's my own fault for using a smaller aircraft for it. But wait, I designed that aircraft to test the aerodynamics mod, right? And, yeah, I need to find another use for it. I'm putting hell pods on my vessel's external science racks. Why? That information has been redacted by the Ministry of Truth. Not the Ministry of Truth! Right. Anyway, I've squished it down, so hopefully we can make this work. It just needs to be air portable. That's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to be. Come on, load! I want to play the game! Yeah. I still don't know why we're getting heating on it, though. That is rather concerning. Okay. Whee! Oh, now it's like a little sport version. Like a little lowrider. Yeah! Motor disabled. Whee! Look at it! Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit squiffy, but we make it work, right? Stop! Whee! Oh, we got some air there. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. Floor it! is not having a good time. Oh, you can't see me because of my fat ass. Give me a minute. Okay, let's hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Okay, we good. We coolin'. We coolin'. Right, take 2. Now with squidgier vehicles. Whee! Come on, go. Oh god. It's not the best. It just needs to work. Oh god, 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 oh god. It's so dumb. I love it. EVA. All hatches are obstructed, can't exit. Phenomenal. What about now? Okay, right. Ah, yes. Okay. EVA. Wait, no, I want to board. I want to board. Because I need to go the other way. Can I get out of there? I can't get out of there. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess, right? Drop off. Ah, drop off. Hello? Ah, there we go. Run! How safe is this? That's the neat part. It isn't. Come on. I've got to think about how I'm going to do this. The answer is not like that. Please tell me I can do the thing. Ah, come on, man. Alright, one sec. New plan. Shit. Actually, I say that. I didn't think this thing needed doors, so I didn't put doors in it. Wait, can I cheese this? I feel like I could cheese this. Ah! Hang on a minute, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, do I need a fucking drill? No, I don't. I shouldn't have to. Attached to a vessel. Ha! Yeah! Docked. There. Ta-da! Big brain play. She's got to jump to get in now. Hup. Hup. Okay, now the question is, the $1,000,000 question, can I detach this from inside? I don't think so. Damn it. Well, that's, all she wrote on that then, I guess. One sec. I have no idea how to proceed with this. Wait. Okay, we're gonna try something different here. There is still logic. There is still hope yet. I will achieve this. I will achieve this. And the good thing is I don't need to drive this bitch down the length of the runway this time. Right. So let's hop out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and recover that aircraft. Put it back on the thing in a second, so don't worry. Recover. The thing is, I'm gonna go through all this, and when I actually try and do the thing that I want to do, it's just gonna blow the aircraft up. I know for a fact it is. But this is what Kerbal's about, right? Come on! It is loading super slow today. I mean, to be fair, we have been designing an absolute monstrosity. I think the game is still trying to figure out what the hell happened to it. Actually, yeah, while you guys are back here, I can show you guys what it was that I was designing. It's this thing. Look at it. It's big. And it's double-deckered. And it's nuclear-powered. And it's so expensive, I can't afford to launch it for a test flight. Anyway, right. Okay, let's go ahead and load this. Let's... Wait, that's it. One sec. VAB. Kerbal Ambulance. Load. And we're going to go ahead and take that off. Put this on. Like so. Coupling. We're gonna go ahead. What a nice plane. I hope it doesn't get shot into the atmosphere and explode. That's the plan. Right. Where's my decouplers, please? I don't want... I want this. Yeah. That'll do. Okay, cool. So now we go ahead and save. And then we go ahead and do this. Load. Okay, so structural. Sadar. And then this, I hope. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Kerbal Ambulance. Yeah. Merge. Yeah. Ah, I gotta reroute the bitch. Son of a whore. Okay, don't save. Load. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, right. Now we save. Now we load. Load. Aha! Super fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Okay. So now we do... this. Yes, this. Wait, this. And then... this. And then we merge. I really hope this works. I don't think it's going to work, because the aircraft is smaller than I thought it was. Hello? Where's the... Oh, fucking... I hate when it does this. Merge. There. Can you get out? That's correct, isn't it? Yes, but we do need to lift this up quite badly. Okay, move. And decoupler. Whee! Ta-da! Okay. So the idea is there. Execution may be a bit lacking, but we're about to find that out, basically. Okay, right. Crew. Hello? Why? This is a bit weird. So, Dude Ming and Cloudtop. Okay. But then why aren't you guys... What is happening here? Why can't I put people in this? This is dumb. Why can't I... Hello? Alright, well, we're gonna do some stuff and some things, so... Kurt, he's still a trad, he's going in there, and we'll transfer him on the runway. We're going to do 2 launches here. The first one is just to test the decoupling. The second one is the actual launch. I don't want to listen to this. When it loads in, it'll switch. Come on! It's nearly tomorrow. Okay, now you're taking the piss. Come on. Load. Load, you son of a whore. There we go. Okie dokie. Righty. Man, this thing's loading so slow. Okay, right, there we go. Right, cool. So, we need you there. Oh, wait, we need brakes, please. Thank you. Kurt, we gotta transfer you into this. I have faith in you, Kurt. You're my boy! Okay, right. Ah, yeah, that was the thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 test runs, aren't we? Okay, it does work. Nice. Revert to launch. It doesn't explode in a fireball. Okay, I think we're now in a position to attempt this mission. I think. I don't know. People might die. Okay, right. Everyone dies at some point. Yep, some sooner than they should. Looking at you, Kurt. Okay, here we go. Wait, I need to set up a... Do I have... No. I thought I set up action group for the ramp. Didn't I? Right, increase and decrease, yep. Ah, the thrust reversers. Ah, that's why. I should probably hit number 3 again then. Because, whoops. Okay. There. 4. There we go. Okay. Okay. Staging. There we go. Okay. I pray this works. Okay, here we go. That is loud. We're gonna need this. Stick that there. We don't need you, so get rid of you. Okay. Okay, so firstly, I need to turn the volume down because my god. I can hear myself think, hooray! There. Okay, right. Here we go. So we need to get ourselves lined up. We're going to be doing this over the KSC. Okay. Start turning ourselves around. Now, one of three things is going to happen here. Either the back of the aircraft gets completely destroyed, the back of the ambulance gets completely destroyed, or both get destroyed. Or actually, for a fourth, it works. That's a highly unlikely one. We're not planning for that one. Okay, right, here we go. Let's see if this actually works. I don't think it will. Okay, wait till we get over land. I think you can hear your devilish. I mean, I really hope it works, but I think this is just the wrong aircraft for it. Alright. We are over land. Yeah. Nice. It works. It works. It actually works. That's insane. That's awesome. I think I see it on the ground there as well. No, there it is. Look at it. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's brilliant. Check it out. Oh, that's awesome. Now, I do need to stay within 2.5 kilometers of it. Otherwise, it despawns. There it is on the taxiway. There it is. All right, let's go and land, and then we'll see what it looks like. Oh, the aircraft flies brilliantly. The big risk thing was the parachute drop. I'm so happy that went as well as it did, though. So happy that went as well as it did. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and land. Do you maybe want to, like, hit the ground, please? Thank you. There we go. Alright, well, we kind of got to go all the way to the end of the runway now, so that's the thing, because we're going to park it up in one of these hangars, and we're going to leave it there. Once we've parked up, we'll go and check out how this thing's doing. I mean, looks like there might be some calamity, but... We're gonna go through this one, around, and park up in this one. Thanks, medic. Appreciate it, man. I'm genuinely really happy with how this thing's turned out, this aircraft, just in general. Okay, why is that freezing? Hello? There we go. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Alright. There it is. And it touches down without any real issue. Love it, man. Now do a drop at Mach 3 and 30k altitude, hitting 100 diameter target. No. That's something I can't do. Right. Motor. There we go. And... But look at... Oh, wait, no, we need steering on you. We need the motor away. But look, Kurt! He survived, guys! He survived! Yeah! Alright. I'm so happy that worked. I didn't think it was going to work. But you might be wondering why the hell I even bothered doing that. The reason being is that aircraft that we've just spent a load of time designing is also, if I can get it right, going to be used for that purpose. So there's going to be times where we land the aircraft and offload it like a normal cargo aircraft, and there's going to be times when we paradrop parts of base in to the base, basically. So we're testing the capability of paradropping assets into off-world bases. And the first place we're going to be trying to use that is Duna. And now all I'm doing is just taking this to go pick up the pilot and the engineer from that that Hercules. Because we're going to leave that Hercules in the hangar there, just for funsies. Just because we can. Also, it means we get to tour around Van's KSC, which we've not done properly yet. Where's the heating thing? Heating. I don't know. Not Eve would definitely be a more interesting paradrop. Yeah, eventually, maybe, but the first place that we're doing any of this sort of stuff is Duna. We've been to Duna several times, so we know we can get there. So now it's a case of setting up more long-term infrastructure, right? Hey, Brody, you missed a very successful test. But yeah, the plan is to essentially... essentially the long-term plan is to, on the Duna 3 mission, so on the once the Cyclops transfer ship gets back, on the Duna 3 crew that go out, we're going to leave them there in like a rover base, similar to what we've got at the moment, but we're going to also send a mission to paradrop some equipment into them. And then the plan is to use Kerbal constructs to quote-unquote build a runway. And when we build the runway, that's how we're then going to supply that base, and we're going to put, like, have an actual colony on it, if you know what I mean. Yeah? So that's the plan. Right. There we go. I've just remembered there's no fucking doors on this thing. LOL! Okay, well, we're recovering both of them. I'll put a Hercules in there off screen or something. But yeah, that's the plan, is essentially... The next Duna mission is going to be... Its primary purpose... Because we've got enough science from Duna now, right? The next Duna mission, its primary purpose is going to be scouting for a permanent base. Okay? Somewhere that's relatively flat, that we can build a runway on, so that we can then have essentially like a spaceport there, right? So that we can then fly supplies in. Okay? And then part of that is going to be airdropping, because we can't just land a plane on Duna. There's too many rocks, there's too much ground scatter. So the first part of that mission is going to be airdropping some materials, airdropping some I say construction vehicles. Chances are it's just probably going to be one big container, and we'll say, quote unquote, say there are some materials in there. But we'll do that, and then we're also going to, let's pull this back, please. Thank you. Yeah. So we're going to do that. And then once, after a period of time, the runway is going to be built, and then we can land our big boy on it, right? We can land the fucking Goliath on it, okay? And once we've landed the Goliath on it, we can then we can actually send, like, big bases there. So all the planetary base stuff that we've got on, like, Minmus and stuff like that, we can build a base like that on Duna, but more controlled, not just parachuting everything in. Instead, we fly it in, we then offload it all, build it on the surface, take the aircraft back off again, and then head home. And then part of that sort of colony idea is that we have a space station in orbit at Duna. So, yeah, the plan is to have a space station on Duna, right? Well, above Duna, so that it has a smaller sort of service SSTO kind of deal that we can use both to just do regular supply runs, like food and stuff like that, but also as like an escape mission. So if something goes horribly wrong at the base and they need extraction, then you can send that little service aircraft down, pick them up, and pull them back up to the space center. That's the idea. Man, Big G would need a huge runway on Duna. Yeah, they would. I think with that, what we will probably look to do is Raytol. Just basically, for that specific mission, like low gravity or low atmosphere worlds, we just slap some rockets on the front of it, some Separatrons. So rather than a rocket-assisted takeoff, it'll be a rocket-assisted landing, right? And then, yeah, we might have to do a rocket-assisted takeoff from Duna as well. But the concept is essentially we can retrofit the Goliath for whatever mission it's taking on. Like, for example, Eve. We won't really need to do much with it. The main thing it needs is more fuel, right? Or we paradrop from higher altitude and things like that. So that's the idea. Remember, we're continuing this save mode until we have landed on every single planet and moon with at least a probe, and we have a permanent colony on Lathe, and one of the moons of Sarnus, or I might change it to Lathe and Eve, but yeah, the point is that we're going to have a lot to do, and that's not even like touching on the fact that I want to put the Promise Worlds mod in here, where it adds 2 whole new star systems. So this save mode is going to be going for a long time, a long time, and this is just putting the This is now starting to plan for long-term infrastructure, right? Wait, if the small SSTO can be used for extraction, can it be called the Pelican? Maybe. Well, remind me of that when we build the space station and the small SSTO. All right. 700,000 science, yay! More CCAN paratroopers, of course. But yeah, that is essentially the long-term aim for this career mode. So there is a long way to go. However, obviously, as I've touched on already, the frequency of the KSP streams are going to be reduced. It used to be every week, but then I fell into the trap of it. I was basically only streaming F1 and KSP each week last year, and I don't want that again. I want to be able to branch out and do other games like Quarantine Zone that we're doing on Friday and stuff like that, on Saturday, sorry, and things like that. So KSP itself, we're gonna start off with once a month, see how we get on. If it's not enough, and it's taking too long, I might increase the frequency over time, but for now it's going to be once a month. So the first week of every month is going to be KSP week, and we are going to we're going to crack on with the career mode then. The other 3 weeks are obviously going to be doing just, you know, some random stuff, playing different games and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. 300 in-game days until the next launch. Okay, fair. Should do a Sarnus drop. I'm sending a ship that way already. Maybe can configure 2 of the Hell pods. Nice. But yeah, that is the plan. In terms of this week, we are... what are we doing? Well, actually, before I forget, I'm going to save. Yeah, so... In terms of the rest of the week, we are back again tomorrow, but we're doing some F1 Manager 24. My foot is, for whatever reason, a bit fooked right now, so I can't actually drive F1. So we are going to be doing F1 Manager tomorrow night, just for vibes. Continuing the Ferrari scuff journey. Friday is going to be the holiday review stream, so a bunch of pictures and videos from my holiday in Japan for the last month is going to be on Friday night. So tune in for that if you want to see what I got up to for the last month while I've been away. And then we've got Saturday, like I said, it's going to be Quarantine Zone. I've never played it before. I've only watched like 5 minutes of gameplay. It looks quite fun. I'm really looking forward to it. It's a new game, and I am really looking forward to it. In terms of the YouTube, the flavor of the day is F1. I've got about, I think, 16 episodes of F1 I've got to edit and upload, so that is going to happen over the next week or two. And it's pretty much going to be the same as like what Kerbal Space Program was over the last month, where I just daily uploads until I'm all caught up. So there's that, and then also I am gonna make sure to edit this episode this weekend, so it will go on the YouTube next week. And then we've got Quarantine Zone. I'll make sure to edit and upload as well, because I want to start branching things out, right? I don't want it just to be in Kerbal Space Program and F1. But the hope is that I'm going to be 100% caught up and up to date on the video editing front, at least with Kerbal and F1 by the end of next week, okay? So that I can then just focus on uploading all the random stuff that we get up to, right? All the Just Chatting streams, all the GeoGuessr crash outs, or the Quarantine Zone, F1 Manager, Starfield, all that sort of stuff, right? I really want to get those on the channel as well. So we are progressing quite far forward. We're progressing quite well on the YouTube. But yeah, that is the plan for that. And they're pretty much the only 2 platforms I'm on. Obviously, I've got an account on X that I upload stream schedules and shit like that too, and I'm trying to do the same with Instagram at the minute as well, but in terms of shorts and stuff like that, they're not really going to start hitting the internet until I have caught up everything else, for the pure fact that I just need to... It takes, especially with F1, it takes around about 4 to 5 hours just to cut everything down into a 30-minute video, because I have to watch pretty much the whole fucking stream back, right? To make sure that I'm capturing all the good moments. So, yeah. It's very time-consuming, and that's what I'm kind of throwing all of my spare time at right now. Once I'm caught up and I can spare more time to upload shorts and things like that, then they'll start hitting. Hopefully, at that point, that's where we start drawing, you know, a few more viewers. Today's been really good, though. I've really enjoyed today. Kerbal, I tell you, Kerbal just draws in the crowds for this channel. It really does. I've really enjoyed tonight's stream. The chat's been active. We've not had any tech issues today, guys. No issues whatsoever. And it's been great. I'm loving it. So, all in, compared to what it was on Saturday, this has been a night and day stream, and I've absolutely loved it. I loved having you guys in the chat, and I've loved being able to crack on and do what I wanted to. So yeah, I'm vibing. I'm vibing hard. I'm psyched for tomorrow, man. Let's keep it up. Let's keep the good times rolling. So yeah, tomorrow, like I said, F1 Manager 2024. Do jump in and join me in chat if you've not got anything better to do, right? Keep me company, and we're gonna have some good fun. Yeah, for now, guys, thank you everyone that has tuned in for 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 seconds. Doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys jumping in. If you haven't already, do hit that follow button. Get notified every time I go live, including for Kerbal Space Program. Do follow on X or Instagram if you want to as well. Keep up to date with what I'm getting up to. And we also have a Discord. So if you haven't joined that already, again, we have a Discord for you to join if you want to. But for now, guys, thank you for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure, but I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye. Oh, actually, how many people have we got in chats? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and look to raid out. So do stick around. I'll figure out someone to raid. And then, yeah, we'll crack on from there. All right. I will catch you in the next one, guys. Goodbye.